Hey everybody, how is it going with you? Tonight we have a very special one-shot. It's the amazingly cool and amazingly free Descent into the Lost Caverns of Tsojcanth. I hope that's how it's pronounced. This is Tsojcanth. Right now I'm just like, everybody on YouTube who's watched this or who's watching this right now as I push this to YouTube, or everybody in chat and Twitch is going Tsojcanth.
There'll be angry comments in our...
You know what? Whatever. I say Tsojcanth, you say Tamada. Let's call the whole thing
What if we're
off.
all wrong? What if it's Tsojcanth?
Maybe it's Gimbal Flop Jigglewassons. I don't know how it's pronounced. You tell me. It's cool. I'm gonna do a quick intro to y'all because y'all are cool and y'all are the 6 people who have decided to bring along this completely timed and completely scored one-shot. Wait, what? Timed and scored? Did you suddenly beads of sweat a la airplane, you begin to just drizzling down. But yeah, I decided that it would be fun to follow the optional rules for this particular one-shot of Descent into the Lost Caverns of Tsojcanth, in which y'all will be going along and singing a song. These 6 characters will be picking through the Lost Caverns of Tsojcanth in a timed adventure, in which they will have the opportunity to rack up group points. And during that particular time, if you hear, for example, this sound, you will get a point. Or multiple points. However, you will also have the opportunity to lose points, at which point you will hear this sound. So, what you want to do is gain points and not lose points. We all good with that? If you gain points, I will, of course, make the appropriate sound effect and notate that down on my tally sheet. No offense, tally. And then at the end of which... we will determine what the final score of the group was. At the end of 4 hours, the way that the adventure ends is 1, the time elapses. 2, y'all have explored the entire Caverns of Tsojcanth. Or 3, everybody dies. Yay. Adventure ends.
Let's all get ourselves killed. Yay.
Could happen. Oh, there's a fourth. There is actually a 4th way, because this is actually the first level of a 2-level dungeon. The second level of which you will find in the well, you'll find it in the new release from WotC, which is the Quests from the Infinite Staircase, which is coming soon. I think in May or something like that. But this is a free gotcha from WotC to give everybody a sort of a taste of what the actual I don't know, what an actual tournament play would be like. Not from like 20 years ago, because a tournament play 20 years ago was like players against each other trying to gain points. That ain't how I roll.
My brother
right?
was in one of those.
Yeah, well, hopefully your brother understands what he did wrong and is ashamed.
He got really
ashamed
far,
of himself.
actually.
Well, good for him.
He made it 16 rounds.
You know what? Does he have a badge?
No, they didn't do that.
Does he have a medal?
They didn't do that.
Did he get a tattoo?
Everybody was pissed at him.
Well, there you go. So there you go. He had the badge of shame and anger from other players.
Almost as bad as the cone.
Yes, the cone of shame. So what we'll do is, like I said, we'll, at the end of the game, depending on how the outcome is, I will give you your points tally of the versus the total amount of points that you would have gotten, and then based on that,
only Tally's getting points.
Tally's going to get points. Everyone else, gets 0 points, and everybody hates
it's
him.
your tally sheet,
It is,
so Tally
yes.
gets all the points.
Okay, how about we just call it a score sheet?
Damn
Is that better?
There you
Sure.
go.
Score sheet.
The scoreboard.
Yeah, none of y'all are getting score. So
My name is actually Score.
So
Mike.
we get a
stop.
score.
Yeah, it'll be a score sheet. And at the end of which, I'll tell you what your score is versus the optimum possible amount of points, and then we'll determine what that percentage is, and we'll see how well you did. Yay! Fun! Fun D&D games. All right, so that is... there's one more way of closing out the game. This is optional, of course. If you reach the stairs to the 2nd level of the caverns, you can choose to end your adventure. Right? You can say, okay, we've had enough. Please, let's just go down. At which point, we'll stop and we'll score. Or you can say, you know what? I think we can go for more points. Right, guys? We can go for more points, yeah. And then you will try to adventure around the rest of the caverns that you haven't yet gotten to. But like I said, once you get through all the caverns, we end and we score. Cool.
Awesome.
Super.
Yeah, cool.
A couple more rules before we start. One, no long rests. Two, one short rest allowed. Period. That's it. So y'all are gonna have to work for your bacon. All right. Shall we give some player intros and then go into character intros? What do you think?
Sure.
Cool. Thank you, Tally, for the awesome plug. Thank you very much for that. Yes. Yeah. Get your merch. Get some slice and dice and merch from our store.
All I've got is
slice and dice.
Over at Mates of Fates.
And Mates of Fate, you can get the Mates of Fate merch as well.
Mates merch.
Let's go decent way, and then we'll go over around the hook there. So, Tally, you're up. Tell everybody about you and where you can be found on the internet.
I'm Tally, and you can usually find me on Twitter at Caverna, where I'm always just posting art, nerd stuff, video games, shenanigans, and so forth. That's basically me, honestly.
Solid.
Not a whole lot to it.
Many thanks. We appreciate it. Moving further to the left, that's Maeve. Maeve, give everybody an idea of where you can be found on the internet.
Hey, I'm Maeve. You can find me on our wonderful Discord server. You can also find me on Twitter, which I will never call X, and I do art there sometimes. Aside from that, I'm around. I do all kinds of stuff.
Cool.
Anywho, that's all I got. Yeah.
Dope. Thank you so much, Maeve. Moving over to the left, that's Jane with a super cool new mic. Jane, where can people find you on the internets?
You can mostly find me on our Discord server. And somebody spam it. Quick.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I'm going to put it in the chat. I got it.
Do that.
Boom.
Sweet.
Oh, sure you do.
I'm fast.
So you can find me... So you can find me on our Discord as Miss Deadite, and occasionally, sometimes I'm on Twitter, though not very often, because that's a hellscape.
Thank you for that. Nice end. And mic drop. Yes, thank you, Jane. And then over to the fearsome duo just below Jane, who are coming in and who are seated just so wonderfully. Chris, Vanessa, go ahead and give me some intros and where you can be found on the internets.
You can find me online at Serenity's Fury, and you should totally join the Discord.
Yep.
It's fun.
You can see me on the Discord, on Twitch and Instagram at Endymion's Fury. Looking forward to tonight. It's going to be great.
Super. And then finally, a face we haven't seen in a very long time, but a face I'm glad... Is there a plane going to be dropping... This is the Battle of Britain? What the hell is happening?
I have to preface, I do live directly on a main road, so unfortunately I can't do much about the traffic.
Are they doing strafing runs on the troop transports that are coming down the main road?
When I say I'm on the road, I look out the window, the road is literally right there. I'm like 100 feet from where that, like 50 feet from the road.
Okay.
Basically.
Well, thank you.
And yeah, they built this place backwards. It's a shit show. I'm sorry.
No, all good.
You live in New York, man.
Yeah, exactly. Some of us live in a city where there are earthquakes and things like that may have occurred. But you will hear almost certainly some motorcycle dipshit outside my window, ratcheting by.
You'll probably hear an ambulance
there
for us.
Ooh, there we go. We get some
nice
old static.
On that main road.
Ooh.
Ambulance, fire truck, that sort of thing. So if I have to, I'll mute through Discord.
All good. No worries. All right, moving on finally to Craw. Craw, where
they didn't really have an introduction, though.
Oh, I know. Wait, what? Huh?
They didn't really have an introduction, though.
Yeah, they did.
The plane kind of interrupted it. Oh no, sorry.
You're going to Craw.
I'm going to Craw. It's okay. Maeve wants to steal more thunder. That's cool. We're used to it. Such an attention hog. No, go ahead. Anything else, Maeve? I'm going to shame you.
It's okay. It's fine.
That's fine. Craw, a face we have not seen in a while, and a face we have missed.
I don't know why Matt doesn't tell anyone. He locked me in his basement.
Just this disembodied head floating there in the dark.
Well, I don't even really know where I am. I think he brought. I take it back. I thought he took me out, but this is probably actually the basement still. He probably just brought the webcam down.
Yeah.
Anyways, it's me, Crow. You know, the best
He's
player.
Andros.
The best player.
It's no question, right? Like, everyone here is from me, right? Let's be honest.
Christ.
Here we go.
So, you know, you can find me at whatever that is. I don't really care about it, but I usually go by KRAWKYZ Crockies on Discord. I usually respond to those pretty quick. Yeah, I'm gonna get the most points. So.
Oh, it's not the way it works. That's not the way the game is played.
So I guess that means we're all going to get the most points.
That's right.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I was right.
You're not
I was
gonna.
right regardless.
You're not gonna Jumanji your
win.
way out of this one.
I'm
Crow.
gonna win.
All right.
Even if we get negative points, I still get the most.
Or we're all going to die.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's go.
Let me
It'll be
just
fine.
new tab it. 1 second. Oh, moment. There we go. And let me open up this wonderful game and some sound.
We have music.
Oh yeah, there's always music in my games.
Ooh,
Go.
nice.
What's up?
Music.
Get you
I
again?
like
That's my
music.
favorite.
Oh, you're sore arm. I'm sorry.
That and the promo.
Yeah, let me just start the music because we're gonna have to also start a timer. I should do a timer, shouldn't I?
This is the second stream in a row you've made.
I know,
With a
I know,
fucking
but
timer, Matt.
I know, but I don't want to stress anybody out, so I'm just gonna keep a personal timer. A personal timer.
Put it on stream where we can't see it. unless we're
No,
watching it.
well, should I do that? I could do
Yeah.
that if I guess I could.
There are,
Good
there
for
are
the- it's
timers
good for
for.
chat.
I'm pretty sure OBS has inbuilt timers.
You know, I do have.
Yeah,
a-
they do definitely have widgets for that.
Let me see if I can
Tons
if
of
I
them.
can grab a timer here. Yeah, there is a timer. I could put it onto the main scene.
He's put it right over my face. It's
No, I won't put it over your face. I'll put it.
The
That would be really messed up.
001.
Okay, so here's the timer that I'm going to put on. It's going to be big red numbers. And let me see if it works here. Let me open up. I'm going to open up my
Red
timer.
numbers. God.
And it's going to be a 4-hour timer, right? So let me just open up my...
Is it an analog or digital timer?
It is definitely digital. Definitely digital.
By the way, did you know that in a video game, if you turn on a light, it actually uses electricity to power that light?
Thank you, Jane. That was really good. Cool. All right.
You know.
So
The more you know.
here we go.
She
So
changes your monitor light, but yeah.
let's see if this works. Can I bring this up? Yes, it does work. Let's go ahead and put this here, right above. Oh, I'm just gonna put this like right in the corner.
No, not there.
In that corner.
Nobody puts baby in a corner. Here we go.
Nah.
Here we go. Let's do that. There we go. Okay, so we've got this. I'm just going to make it a little smaller so it's not like, oh God, I'm going to kill myself. I'm going to put it right there in the corner. Right in the corner. Right. Actually, right down there. That's better. There. That's a good place to have it. So
This is why I turn off the actual stream on my mod.
I'm so happy for you, Chris. The
Watch you do all this stuff.
Why are you taking this?
Let
Why are you
Red worry
taking
about
this
that.
Deduct the point from
Wait.
him.
Oh, you're right. I should deduct points for back talk, right?
Not me though.
I'll just,
Well, that's for the that's for the whole group,
Screw
though.
us. Don't worry about it.
The dad mood.
Yeah, it was a dad.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get into the game. Here we go.
That's some good music.
I'm going to move instead of the names of people, I'm going to bring up instead of their socials, I'm going to bring up your names. Here we go. We've got names, everybody. Let's go with the introductions of some characters, shall we? So make it quick because the time is already going. Let's start with Tally. Tally, who's your character?
Love Fleimin to introduce themselves. My name's Fleimin and I'm as spicy as a lemon.
I love this.
This is
Do you want to tell everybody what it is that, like, who you are and what you can do, perhaps?
Oh well, you see, the reason the reason Fleimin is named Fleimin is because when I was younger, I accidentally burned down a house with a lemon. And you're lucky that if you survive, your eyes get burned because of the lemons. And also, Fleimin likes to punch things too.
Okay, cool. So we think he's definitely a dwarf, and he's a rhyming dwarf, and he's a monk. Thank you so much. Tally, moving to Maeve. Maeve, who's your character, please?
I'm playing Rustle Berrydust. I don't really know much about Rustle. I'm sorry.
The world doesn't really need to know much about
Yeah.
Rustle Berrydust, other than what. But Rustle, like,
Rustle Berrydust is a wizard.
what kind? What lineage? What heritage?
They're an evocation wizard, man.
Oh no. I mean, like, is he a dwarf? Is he an elf? What is it?
He's a forest gnome. Sorry.
It's a forest gnome.
Yeah.
Okay, super duper.
Yeah.
Forest gnome wizard, love it. Cathartic, played by Jane. Jane, who is Cathartic, and what do they do?
Cathartic is a human cleric, and what they do is heal people, as they are a domain of life cleric. So for the duration of the game, I will be talking like this. Very
Oh my
soothingly.
God, the ASMR crowd is going to... I should have put the tag in ASMR. You didn't tell me.
You still can, man.
Missed a chance.
Can I do
You have
that?
an opportunity to. When you post this on YouTube, you can put ASMR in the tags.
It's just going so well.
Jesus Christ, you guys! There's only 3 hours and 56 minutes left.
I mean, I think it's going well.
Thank you. Cathartic's a human cleric of life. Thank you
How
very
many
much.
points do we have so far?
No points. 0 points.
Oh.
Okay, sorry. Okay, this is the game where points don't matter. Let's go. Vanessa and Chris are dying. Look at them. They're already dying. All
Well,
right.
no, I was doing ASMR gargling of water.
Don't do
It's
that.
fine.
Ever. Okay, Chris. Who's your character, please?
Well, hi, my name's Ethelrede, and this is my best friend and partner in crime of the great dynamic duo, excuse me, Ed. This is Dunil. She doesn't talk much, but watch out for her knife.
Hey.
Hey. Just hey. That's all she says is hey. Before she jumps up and kills someone. Hey.
Yeah, pretty much.
Cool. Ethelred.
Sometimes she doesn't even say hey, and they don't even know.
Oh my God! I swear to fucking God, are you Jay and Silent Bobbing me? Like, are you really doing that?
Maybe a little bit.
What?
I love that.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Snoochie boochies?
Solid, beautiful. Thank you, Ethelred and Dunil, and then or Dunil. Sorry, Dunil. Who knows? Dunil. Nice. Sorry.
Because she'll make you done, bro.
3 hours 55 minutes. Finally, Crawl. Who's your character?
I'm just playing the simple Weslocke, a tiefling warlock with a very original class and race combination that nobody's ever used before. And
Cool.
And of course, just a normal tiefling. But let's get this shit done. I got Cheryl with me. She's my short sword.
Cheryl. You've named your short sword Cheryl.
Absolutely.
Cheryl? Cool.
Dope. Amazing.
Not that cool.
That's a great name for a short sword.
All right, so without further
That was
ado,
pretty sharp.
you six, I keep saying 5 because I see the squares. You 6 are members of a group of adventurers united in weeks past by your pursuit of a common prize, the treasures of the lost caverns of Tsojcanth, the former lair of the archmage Igglewilv. Shit, I fucked it up already. Igglewilv. Fuck me. Igglewilv.
Breathe.
Man.
What was? I'm sorry, man. I didn't catch that. What was it?
Yeah,
Ig what?
Igglewilv.
Got it. Igglewilv.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah. Forgotten Realms names, folks. Forgotten Realms names. Okay. The so-called Witch Queen.
They run.
Guided by a series of hard-won clues, your trek through the Yatil Mountains halts at a yawning cleft in the mountainside. Stalactites and stalagmites growing at the entrance give the cave mouth the impression of fangs waiting to snap together. The opening is 40 feet wide, 20 feet high, and blackened by soot. Past the stone maw, a wide passage with roughly hewn stairs descends into darkness. And I'm going to give you a handout of what it looks like.
Already?
From the, this is the opening to the actual cave.
Oh boy.
Looks like that.
I'm not going in
Doesn't
there.
that. But doesn't Fleimin already hold out their hands?
Now that's a hole
I
to
like
walk
that.
into.
Is that a bat cave?
These are my players, folks. These are my players.
We might run into Batman. Or a man of man.
So I'm going to ask you, if you wouldn't mind, since you are now at the front of the cave, which seems to be enabled a 10-foot wide space for you to enter, who's going in what order?
I'm not stupid. I'm going last.
Yeah.
I'll go first.
Okay. It is 10 feet wide, like I said, so you can go 2 abreast. Don't say it.
Okay.
Don't say it.
Hey, Dunil, can you check and see if there's anything weird in this door?
So, Dunil, you're a halfling. You do not have dark vision, as do, actually, to be perfectly honest, any of the humans. So, Cathartic, Ethelrede, and Dunil do not have dark vision at all. You will have to have light sources. You will have to have light sources of some kind.
But so does Fleimin see anything through this door?
You see a set of stairs going down.
I can light Terra if you guys want. I pull out a torch and I'll light it.
I'm just gonna cast light on Ethelrede.
Okay.
All right,
On
never mind then.
Ethelrede. On Ethelrede. Direct.
On Ethelrede, yeah.
Thanks. And I just start glowing? Oh, sweet. Here, Dunil, look. What's the door look like?
Like I said, I think I gave you a pretty decent handout, so...
No. She's looking if there's anything nefarious, Matt.
Oh, I see. Go ahead and make a perception check, Dunil.
Come on.
I'm waiting for you. It's an 11.
An 11?
It was.
Yeah.
It was working.
It didn't roll. It doesn't count. No, I'm just kidding.
I think you might need to click your character
There it
first,
goes.
and
Oh, an
18.
11 plus 7 is an 18.
Plus 7.
Yes.
Ooh.
Always look for the end roll result, not just the die roll. An 18. You don't notice anything within the cave stalactites, which look glaringly like teeth. You don't notice anything other than things that would probably scare a lesser person half to death.
It's sharp.
Cool. All right. I step into the mouth of the cave
All right.
And I do too.
as I glow and bring light with me.
Okay. So,
Then-
I'm also wearing half plate, so it's real shiny.
you're actually going. As far as I remember, I think you're wearing full plate. It says plate.
Am I in full plate? Yeah. I
Yeah,
think
you're in plate mail.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you will have bright light for 20 feet, and then dim light for another 20 feet after that, if I'm correct with that.
Dope.
With that light spell.
Was that Rusty that gave it to me?
Yes.
That's Rusty.
That is not. Sorry, not Rusty, but Russell. Russell.
Oh, Russell. Sorry. I should put my
you've
glasses on.
you've known Russell for weeks. You probably call them Rusty if you want to call them Rusty. That's totally fine.
I'll
Russell.
call you Rust.
Rust.
Can I call you Rusty? You're muted. I'm having a hard time hearing you. Your lips are moving. Have you been silent?
Damn it. Yeah, no, I feel like you've probably been calling me Rusty for weeks, and I've just sort of progressively
Okay,
accepted
good.
it.
I love that about you.
So,
Thank you
Alright.
for the lights. No.
Let's go in. I push the 3 in front of me, and let's come on.
Okay, so
Forward, march.
what I am hearing then is the fact that our friend Ethelred will go in front. It looks like with Dunil. Who else is trailing after those two, and in what specific order? I also found that Weslocke is going in last. Is that correct?
I'd like to go in fourth.
Fourth. Well, it's 2 by 2 by 2, right? So you can
Yeah.
go with.
I want to go in after, like, I want to be the second to last person to go in.
Gotcha.
All right, Russ. Stand by me. Let's go.
Okay, Russ will side by side with Weslocke, and then Cathartic with Fleimin.
Come on.
Fleimin. Fleimin's going already.
All right, so here's what I'm going to do, folks. I'm going to move you now to a map. You ready for this?
What's that?
Meow.
It's a meow. It's like a meow, but with a more of a app sound. Okay.
Yeah.
Fleimin,
It looks like there might be some issues with sight.
Fleimin has no time
I
for
can
reading
see
maps.
Plenty of
We
stuff.
just go where we. Fleimin just goes where it goes.
All right, one moment, please. I'm going to go ahead and switch to the DM map because it seems like we're having some problems with the sighting here. Oh, you know what it is? It's because I don't have everybody getting who has vision. Does everybody have vision? I don't believe so, actually.
I have dark vision.
Everybody should have vision.
You have to give you a vision on the map.
I have vision.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
I have vision.
I'm just checking.
I have up till I can see up to here.
Yeah, no, I'm just
Yeah,
checking to
same.
see if everybody has vision. It looks like for some reason that the dynamic lighting isn't working very well. Yeah. So I'm just gonna make it the DM version. Give me 1 second.
I mean, it seems to
It's
be
not working
fine.
very well. It looks like it's working fine to me.
No, yours is fine.
Yeah,
It's just the actual.
Yeah, mine's
Oh, it's Matt's view.
It's my view. Yeah, it's totally fine. I'm just gonna redo the thing. So chat, give me uno segundo while we come right back, and I'll just keep. I'm gonna keep
What
it.
about our timer?
Yeah, pause the timer, Matt.
Timer has
Yeah.
been paused for just enough time to get it going. All right, we're good.
How many points does it get us?
0 points.
Yeah, come on. We should be awarded points for.
No points. Let's keep going, shall we? Okay, so this is what you see. You see a cave entrance. Pretty crazy.
Oh,
Ooh.
my god.
I already knew this cave entrance, guys.
It's-
Yeah.
Some of you see that this cave opens up into a larger mouthed cave. And just so you know, in terms of the overall cavern features, the caverns seem very damp, humid, full of life. There's stalactites dripping into shallow puddles, water trickling down the slick cave walls. I almost said slave kick walls. That was really, really awkward.
That's so bad, Matt.
Slave kick.
Keep going.
In other words,
You hear
Matt,
the sounds, without even listening, the sounds of cave bats. Somewhat perhaps sort of ever present within the caves. The ceilings are 15 feet high in corridors, so when you're walking through corridors, they will be about 15 feet high, but in larger chambers, they're 20 feet high. Just FYI. Besides that, you have, at this point in time, no sight besides the light spell and your own dark vision. Okay? Any questions?
Okay.
All right, go ahead and make
I
your
hear
moves,
bats.
folks.
You know what that means? There are bats up ahead.
Bats. My
No,
only
no, no.
weakness.
I'm gonna do two things.
Tell me.
out of the hell.
Sounds batty.
Let's move forward, Charlie.
Yes.
If we wait any longer, then we're gonna have people coming behind us.
Nothing can never sneak up on Fleimin.
Well, it looks like we have a few. Looks like we have a few different places to go.
Well, as you all know, I got devil sight, so I can see basically everywhere in this. I'm not seeing
What do your
anything
wicked
obvious.
eyes see?
This
regular
wide
eyes.
chamber, as you look around, is ringed with a mixture of rough-hewn and natural passageways, which lead away from the entrance and into the unknown. Dun, dun, dun.
Into the unknown.
As you
Random
look,
colors. Oh, sorry.
all of you, with your light spell, you're able to see that besides each of these tunnels is a grotesque face carved into the stone. I'm going to ping where they are. There's a face here. There's a face here. There's a face here. There's a face here. Then there's a face here.
Oh,
And there's a face here. Now, what's noted about these faces is that they're slightly different. One has flap-like ears, another has protruding tusks, third has drooping wattles, etc., etc. All of them are strange and rather doleful.
Books, right? I'm sure you can know what these faces mean.
Do any of them look like they're laughing or crying?
No, but they all look sort of grimacing or sort of like the word doleful implies, full of dole. There you go.
Full of gold.
I get
Aren't
a
you
couple
not
things.
supposed to use the same word in its definition?
Wow, Ethelred, that was pretty intelligent for someone who has an intelligence that you have.
You know what? Look at
It's
the
zero.
That's for sure, dude.
Oh wait, guys, we got book smarts behind us. Let's get the faces.
Yeah, I'm
You
gonna
know-
do a couple smart things actually.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on myself.
Cool.
Because that seems like a smart idea.
Yep.
I'm gonna pull my cloak hood up, and I'm gonna be really stealthy.
Okay. Yeah, you have a special
Yeah.
cloak. Tell everybody what it is.
I have a cloak of Elvenkind.
Cool.
Ooh,
With my two
nice.
fucking self. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna move up towards one of these here faces, and I'm gonna try to do.
When you move next to a face,
Oh no.
I'm not
it
directly
says-
next to it.
it sort of
But yeah.
the features of it animate, and it says, "Turn back! This is not the way."
Hey, I mean,
Do we believe it?
Yeah, insight check, I
Can we
guess.
bullshit check the statue?
You can
Yeah,
make an
can we insight check the statue?
Sure.
guys, it's a statue. You're not gonna.
And oh, I have really good insight for some reason. Apparently not.
Cathartic, not so much. You can draw whatever conclusions you would want to.
Yeah.
Can I do a religion check on these?
So what is it that you want to do? Tell me what you want to do rather than just tell me the roll. My God, you guys, your insights. Now I know your Achilles' heels. Sorry, go ahead, Jay.
Do you want me to roll one go?
Oh, I don't.
The reason why is because I want to know if there's any religious significance to this.
Oh yeah,
Maybe-
you could make a religion check, sure.
Perhaps my deity would be able to give me some insight on what these are.
Sure.
They hath abandoned me.
No, you have no
rolled
idea
an
as
18.
to if there is a religious significance or not.
You know,
Oh, no, that's just my fucking
these masks are these faces are made of stone, right?
They are.
Is there any chance I know like that Fleimin knows, given my stone cunning, how ancient these these faces look? to
Yeah,
be?
you would expect that just from just stone cunning alone, that these faces are perhaps 300-400 years old.
Oh, this is some old craft in here, all right, but powerful magic. Far beyond Fleming.
You said one of these masks had tusks, not all of them, Matt?
Yeah, they all have different features, right? I'm just sort of generalizing, right?
When you say tusks, are the faces of animals or of people?
No, they are definitely of sort of creatures that are they're anthropomorphic, I would say, but they all have different features, right? None of them are exactly the same.
I'm gonna go around to each statue and see what they all say if I get close enough.
Yeah, you go over to one of them and it says the exact same thing. Turn back! This is not the way. And perhaps a lighter voice. As Ethelrede approaches the one closest to him, it says, "Turn back! This is not the way!"
I did want to mention Dunil and Russ got some higher insights. I don't know if you saw those, man.
Yes, I did. It's very difficult to tell, to be perfectly honest.
All right.
Because they're all uttering the same phrase. They all seem to be, at least from your perspective, telling the truth. Turn back! Fleimin! I mean, not, sorry, what doesn't know your name? Turn back! This is not the way.
What if it's actually not a trick? What if we actually do need to turn back, and maybe that's the way?
Would
that be always? That'd be wasting Flemin's time.
I'm not saying waste time. It's magic.
I look back towards where we came. Are the stairs still there?
No, they're still there.
Okay. I don't know. There's still stairs.
No, I mean, like, never mind.
The
We can go
one
whichever
that
way.
I'm facing- The one that I'm facing, I would like to touch it and cast light on it.
Okay, you touch it, cast light on it. It glows with light.
Okay, it didn't react or anything. It just said what it said, and then
It just said what it said. No reaction to your light spell.
Okay.
Unfortunately, we just need to pick a path and go, guys. To the east on one of those paths.
Which one is the way?
I'm gonna walk up to this face and I go, "Hey, which is the way?"
You say that, and all 6 of them speak at once. 5 of them say, "My way is the right way. My 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 way is the right way." There is one that says, "I watch the best way."
Which one's that, man?
That one, if I remember correctly.
Can we do a perception check to figure it out, Matt?
No, you know it does definitely sound different. That one is this one here.
Okay.
Oh,
I don't really see much down that passage. We can definitely go down, but
wait, no. It says it watches the right way.
Oh,
Where's
it
it facing?
watches, so it would be this way.
Doesn't it watch the one to the left of that?
Or wait, well, hold on. Let me use my line tool.
Yeah,
I
it's
grab
just
I grab my tape measure. No.
Yeah, it's probably this one. Ethelrede kind of uses his axe to kind of like hold. He's like, wait a minute. Yeah, that way.
So you point to this
What do
corridor
you think,
here.
Fleimin?
What?
That way?
That's about right. That's just about right.
Fleimin, it's time to wake up.
Yes.
There's exploration to be done.
Ethelred, as you walk into this corridor with your light spell cast on you, you are able to see that huddling in one corner of the room that you are facing are several small gray-skinned creatures with enormous white eyes, and they all immediately, as you come into this corridor, just go, "Alice and they just start to sort of grasp at each other and shield themselves from your light.
Oh, sorry. I'll take like a little step back. Hey guys, there's some weird little like cats in there.
Wow.
Didn't sound like cats.
Here, well,
Maybe
they're
they're
scared
pizza
of my
cats.
light. Someone go in front of me.
I guess I'll look in one of these creatures.
This way I'll
I'll go in this
shadow.
one.
I'll be like a shadow behind him.
Can actually.
Or create a shadow in front of him is what I mean.
Those weird looking cats.
I'm surprised you're not doing shadow puppets.
Can I do any kind, like maybe an intelligence check to see what I think they might be?
Sure. But before you do that, of course, we have to do our first of the night. Great. You got a point for asking a face which way to go. So 1 point.
Awesome.
I'm winning.
Sure.
Told you to do that.
Oh, I guess Dunil's winning. She told me to. She did tell me to do it.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
Yeah, so indeed there are some tunnels. As you walk into it, you notice that it's been worked. Like this tunnel has actually been created relatively recently, judging by the stone chips and dust covering the floor. There are roughly carved images of cave-dwelling creatures that decorate the smooth stone walls. And although you don't really hear the sound of the sort of screeching creatures anymore, you hear the sound of clanking metal. And you see a number of creatures that are sort of clustered up in this area.
Okay.
What are these creatures?
Yeah, I wanted to see if I can figure out if I know what they are.
Sure. Make an Arcana check.
I can do that, Matt. That's an 18.
Okay. Let me go ahead and do that. An 18.
oh my god!
Yeah, some of you guys know what these are.
I
18,
might know
19?
what this is.
I'll do it too.
Sure.
That's a good roll with a +0. Good job, Dunil.
I love the
Very-
voice you're putting on.
They seem pretty wary of you, Ethelred, with your gleaming white plate armor from the light spell. But you know, those of you who rolled probably relatively high, I would say Fleimin and Cathartic, you have no idea, but the rest of you probably do. These are creatures called patches. Singular patch, multiple patches. Patches are creatures that are from the elemental plane of Earth. They are extremely good at hewing stone from large stony edifices. They're creators of tunnels. They're creators of whatever kind of caverns and natural crevices and the such. They are usually recruited by larger and more powerful beings to do exactly that, to begin to carve stone from stone.
Hey, Fleimin, this smooth stone wall next to us, is it as old as the rest of the walls? I know you're a dwarf, so you know about stone.
Looking over at the walls. Are they actually smooth?
They are.
Like-
Yes, they're very smooth.
Indeed. Those are indeed some smooth walls.
Information on that?
Hmm?
How old are they? these creatures just create these smooth stone walls.
Yeah, they seem to be maybe a couple months old.
Rather recent, actually. I mean, given the nature of these weird thingamajigs.
Is there anything else in the room here, or is it just this one room?
It seems to be a corridor that loops around to the left.
Left. That's the path we just missed. Should we keep going forward? I know they're all scared of the light. I hope they don't attack us when we pass through with the light.
All right.
Do you have a cloak that you could cover yourself a little bit with?
I'm just gonna snap my fingers and shut the light off.
Okay.
Now I can't see.
Yeah.
Whoa.
You'll be fine.
So Ethelred's light goes out. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dunil, stay close. It's pitch fucking black.
Oh. You said these are elemental creatures, right?
They are, yeah.
Okay. So they're
Got an
not
idea what
beasts.
to do with them, Russ?
I'm sorry, what was that?
They're not considered beasts, then.
They are not. No.
Okay. Oh, that's okay.
What about Ethel? I grab Ethel's arm and I'll try it. Ethel, let's go a little forward, but you're probably the best person to go first.
What?
I grab your arm.
Okay,
and
I guess I'll go this way. And I'm just walking like this.
So holding on to.
I'll lead him. I'll keep my hand on your back to lead.
Matt, I might need vision. It's literally all black.
That's okay. That was exactly what you would expect. So if you need, I will just move your token as if you're like.
Please, yeah. Can you move me and Dunil together, please?
Sure, absolutely.
You guys you can move it with your arrow keys if you have select.
Yeah, you can just click up.
I'll tell you. Keep going. Go ahead and go. Oh no! Keep going in the same direction, Ethel. Two more. Okay, wait. Stop there. Stop.
This is the best.
We're gonna turn left now. We're gonna turn to the left. Don't step on any of these creatures.
Don't step on me.
Ow!
And this is where the adventure ended, folks. Right here.
Don't step on any
1
of these creatures.
point.
They're very, very small. Be careful, Ethel. Take your steps slowly.
The creatures, when you approach, don't seem to have any kind of adverse reaction to you. They are kind of talking amongst themselves. I don't believe any of you speak the language that they do.
Let's find out, man.
As you approach, no, I checked your character sheets. Your answer is no. They switch, however, to a language that you do recognize, which is common, as one of them steps forward and says, "What you do here?"
We got a guy who knows a guy who wants.
That was a lot of people at once.
We got a guy who knows a guy who needs to find something in here. Honestly, we're not really 100% sure, but if you could lead us, tell us the right way to go, I appreciate it.
Go where? Where are you going?
Down further to the caves.
Oh. You search for pretty shinies? Yes?
I'm not 100% sure what he wanted, to tell you the truth. Whatever's not trapped, basically, so we don't get hurt. We're not trying to hurt anyone.
Oh, you know like it hurt.
Of course not.
Oh,
Neither do you, right?
You know like go this way. And he points sort of like down around the corridor. Sort of on the, let's call it the west. He says, you go west, you fight big creature, big feasts made all rock and clay. He hurt you bad.
What else is in the room? Is it just him?
I don't know. My people, they don't like clay. Clay golem. Clay golem.
And what? These walls, you made them just recently?
Yes, we dig down. We dig down.
Is there anything behind these walls, or are they completely new? You made them.
You look and you see that there are stairs going up to what seems to be, as you're conversing, the other Petches pick up their mining tools and begin to feverishly dig into the walls. And actually, there's a handout. I'll give you that one too. It's kind of cool. You see that there is a number. You see there's about 8 of them. Show. And this is what you see.
No.
They seem to be digging. They seem to be digging a stairway up to, at this point, a dead end. But they're also digging into the sides of the tunnels that have been smoothed out by their tools, and they're carving diagrams and they're carving pictures, and they're also You know, one is sort of like wiping his stony brow because he's clearly tuckered out. But yeah.
What are you guys carving?
Pictures?
Did your benefactors want you to carve them?
No, we do for fun.
Oh, fair enough. Guys, there's nothing here. It's a dead end. So we probably should go back and try the other path.
You have shinies? He points to you, Weslocke. You have shinies?
Let me try. I have a little bit.
Oh. What shinies you have?
I mean, I got gold.
No, gold stink. We want gems. You got gems?
No, I don't have any gems. I'm sorry.
Oh, you stink.
Any of you got gems?
I'm gonna look. I don't think so.
You all stink.
I believe in living a pious life.
Whatever, you pious life, whatever. Gems!
Matt, I assume the crystal in my inventory is my focus, right?
It is.
Okay, sorry, I can't say that. Okay, cool. Well, I think we should head back, guys, and go to the other cave that we thought the mask was pointing towards.
If I had more...
Do you guys know the other caves down here? The one right next to the one we came in? Is that also gonna...
We don't know anything other than the clay golem in that place. We don't go anywhere near that, and then we are carving here.
So I think we should head back and go the other way. Perhaps it was the right way.
If Fleimin had more time to spend time in here, I'd be stone carving with all these folks down here.
Let's head back. I grabbed Ethel from the back again. I pull him downward to the right, Ethel. And then keep going down. Probably could light him up now once we get further away from the patches. I don't remember the name.
Patches, yep.
Yeah, patch.
Russ, you wanna light him up?
Yeah, I'll cast light again.
Okay, I will give him light.
Hey,
Actually,
guys.
question: how many people don't have dark vision?
3.
Pretty much all of us.
3. Okay.
You should have light again.
I can.
You know what?
I have.
Thank you.
I can cast.
Come on
light
back here,
myself.
guys.
Get a better idea. I'm gonna cast dark vision at 4th level, so you all have dark vision.
All right. Very cool.
All right.
All right, so no
Thank
more
you.
light. Everybody has dark vision for 8 hours. Mark off your 2nd level spell slot, Berrydust. Very nice.
Oh no, it was a 4th level spell slot.
Oh,
So everyone could
dark
snap
vision
it.
is a 2nd level spell.
Yeah, but it's per person. So in order to do...
Oh, that's
Well-
right. Okay, so 4th level spell slot. That sucks. Well,
Oh, actually, does it? Does it round up?
it says a willing creature.
Oh, no.
So
it
second
doesn't
for
go higher
one.
levels.
Oh, so then there you go. So you have to get one spell per person.
Oh, shit. Yeah, you know what? It's probably worth it. So I'll do that.
So you can go 2, 2, 2, 2. Or actually 2, 2, 2, right? Because 3 people have dark vision. So yes, second level slot. Gone.
Sure.
Cool. So I'm going to give Dunil, I'm going to give Ethelrede, and I'm going to give Cathartic dark vision. So give me uno secundo to do that.
Hey, Ross. Come on back here.
On it.
Turn off your bright light. Give you dark vision of 60 feet.
Nice.
And
So
same
another
thing
question.
for Dunil. Go ahead.
So another question is, where do we go from here?
We go this path, and I'll point to the one this direction. I can see quite a few things down this path. I'm not 100% sure they look like some sort of strange colored foliage.
Yeah, it's more like fungi. Good thing Sarah's not here, but
That's the mushroom.
yeah, lots and lots of fungi in
I
that
know
corridor.
all about those.
Not down there, Ethel. To the
Can't imagine why. So yeah, definitely fungi over here.
Got some blues, shiny blues.
Can you do a stealth check to see what's down here?
Sure. Yeah, go ahead and I would say stealth check. That's a perception check, right?
Oh, I want to go down there a little bit. But yeah,
If you want to stealth down there, that's fine. You can stealth and go down there. That's up to you. You guys are clinking and clanking all over.
Dunil is stuck in the wall. Can you help her?
I have removed Dunil from the wall.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, Russell,
Yeah, I'm
you
gonna
sort
go
of
down here.
you think you're relatively
I have a 20 because I have advantage with the cloak.
okay. Cool. Very nice. All right. So yeah, you look down into this just grotto of fungi, and you see, if I remember correctly, where it is. Yes, bioluminescent fungi. Some as high as 6 feet tall fill this moist cavern.
I don't like how you said moist.
Moist. The caps.
Yeah, that was too thick of a moist.
Moist. The caps of the mushrooms sprouting from the floor and walls glow with a faint blue light. Pale, dog-sized insects chitter among the fungus. By the way, let me just check my sheet, because I think you do get some dings here from the grotto. Yes, you get, in fact, if I read this correctly, you get 2 points for improving the Petch's mood somewhat.
Ooh, nice.
So you're at 3 points so far. So yeah, you see these enormous insects that are just munching on these bioluminescent fungi.
Is it the size of dogs?
Identify them.
Yep, the size of dogs.
Dear God.
Like, how big a dog are we talking here?
How big a
Yeah,
what?
what kind of dog?
Yeah, like a Great Dane, Pomeranian.
I mean, average the biggest dog, average the smallest dog, get a medium-sized dog. That's the size of a cricket.
Like a golden retriever then.
Yeah, sure.
Those are big bugs.
Those are big bugs.
I would
Get
like to
them out.
try and identify them.
I don't know if I've
Wait.
seen anything like that before. What about you, Donald?
Any of y'all I mean, you guys are all like what? Like I think Russell, like you come in quietly and sort of creeping down the path. Everyone else is just like clankety clankety fluckety fluckety, you know, like you're just talking and shit. I don't know if that's the way you guys want to roll down this joint, but you got to tell me when you want to stealth or not. Yeah,
Using
Fine.
stealth for insects.
it's up to you. How dare you ask me for a stealth for insects?
Donald's always sneaky.
But if we're gonna get closer to them, perhaps I should consider it. I'm gonna roll a stealth check to go slow. Can I roll a stealth check to go slow?
Yep.
Oh my!
Holy fuck.
Holy shit! Dunil disappears
Holy.
into the next universe.
Did you just crit? You just fucking crit.
Dunil literally evaporates into molecules.
This is not gonna go well.
I told you.
A couple of you guys
Here
are.
comes mine at
I'm gonna do-
disadvantage.
I'm going to do a group stealth check. I'm going to include your one, Russell, which was, if I remember correctly,
20.
a 20. Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. And Ethelred got disadvantage.
Matt.
You know what? That's
so
okay.
I'm taking 11.
Yeah, I think Weslocke and Ethelred were the only failures, but everyone else was a success. So I'm going to say group stealth check, success.
Oh, great. Thanks, Donald.
Sorry, I tripped on this mushrooms and.
I pocket some mushrooms into my pack.
Cool.
I really don't like spores, guys. Let's get out of here as quickly as possible.
Do I recognize these mushrooms, Matt?
Make a nature check.
Survival?
Nope, nature check.
Oh, nature. Oh, yeah, there it is.
Nope.
You have no idea what these mushrooms are.
The best person to ask for that probably is Russ. Russ, do he look familiar to you?
Dunil has no idea what these mushrooms are.
Yeah.
Russ, what do you think?
We can't hear you. Are you in our silence field?
Sorry.
Nope.
Your
More.
lips
Fleimin
are
has no
moving,
idea.
But I don't hear any.
21 Matt.
21 for Russell and 18 for Cathartic. Russell and Cathartic, you both know that these mushrooms are actually edible.
Oh,
And I don't mean that in the psychedelic sense.
no. But they're nourishing, Matt.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. Very nourishing to your body and not your mind.
Yeah, my
so
body's
that's
my
excellent.
temple. That's why I'm so strong.
Sure.
Are we going further into the grotto, or are we heading northward? What do we think?
I'm just kind of chewing on some shrooms.
Sure.
Whichever way you want to go.
I think we should head, since we've already got past these dog-sized insects that are dog-sized and they're very large. Just like to mention that. Perhaps we should head northward.
Tell them.
Donald
wants.
peers around, trying to perceive which way to go.
Dunil peers around perceiving which way to go. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I would say that, I mean, pick a what's it called? Pick a,
Poison?
yeah, pick your poison.
No, that's not poison.
Strawberry here or Northern Passage? Northern Passage, says Dumbo. What do you guys think?
Do I?
North seems
Does
fine.
Rusty really wants to go get some shrooms. Rusty. And I just start clunking my way after after Rustle.
I will say, if we go north, there are 2 other paths. If we go east, I can't really tell.
There's
Fleimin
a lot over here.
I was about to. Does Fleimin hear anything? Does Fleimin hear anything from the north?
Yeah, good question.
I would say make a perception check, Fleimin.
I gotta be.
A 19.
Ooh.
From the north. No, you don't. You don't hear anything from the north.
It's all too quiet. Too quiet for Fleimin.
Pass by the dog-sized insects. They're extremely large dog-sized insects. Just want to mention that again.
Yeah, are they like hostile to us?
Nope.
Why are
They
they-
seem
I'm just
pretty
kinda
indifferent.
sneaker.
Well,
Great.
why are these bugs as big as Fleimin?
Is they be edible?
5 feet, Fleming?
Wait. I'm gonna come back.
What did you see?
There's something that way.
You did, in fact, see
Yes.
a couple of
I'm
things.
stealthy, though.
Yeah, you were stealthy. Well, you're more than happy to tell your compatriots what it is that you saw, Rustle Berrydust, when you sort of snuck into this area here. You saw.
I only saw partial tokens.
You did see a partial token, but I will let you say that you saw a partial creature, a description of which is more like gray, green-skinned, warty, huge, giant-like creatures with gnarled fangs and horrible gray-green talons. And they're all sort of chewing and picking on what seems to be sort of remnants of either insects or people. You're not quite sure at this distance.
Okay, I'm gonna try to sneak a little closer then. And I'm gonna
Wait,
try to
before
get
you
better.
go, Russ.
Yeah.
See a little further.
I'm not gonna go any further. Are you sneaking?
Yes.
Dunil's sneaky.
It's a group stealth.
Dunil is the knight.
The cave that
Let's go check.
the cave that you are attempting to sneak into right now, Russell, is filled with rotting vegetation, bones, pieces of chitin, and perhaps less identifiable foulness. But yeah, these 3 large creatures with warty green skin are milling through the detritus, chewing bones clutched in their hands. You're not quite sure what's going on here. You know what? I'm going to give you a handout. I like handouts. Handouts are cool. Let's give you a handout.
I can see 3 of them, and there's a pathway behind it. So I think we should just avoid them for now.
There you go. There's what you see.
Oh, juicy.
I think we should just head north from here.
Oh,
Don't go that way.
they're like
Here.
hippie orc goblins.
Yeah, but those are kind of like the witchy kind, and they might try and eat us.
Well, let's not head that way. We head
They
this way.
definitely will try to eat us.
Yeah.
So the two
Cathartic
paths.
burns.
This. What am I seeing at the end of this tunnel that I can really see? I don't know if you can tell which one. I'm
Where
seeing,
are you
but-
pinging? Oh, at the end of this yeah, at the end of this tunnel, you see more of that luminescent fungi.
Looks like there's more of the glowing stuff here. The other way doesn't seem to have as much.
What do I see down here?
You see a tunnel. Congratulations.
Cool.
I don't see
Not
an
much
obvious
over
exit.
there, guys. What
It
did you
doesn't
see
look
over?
Can it?
What is Crosby?
Weslocke.
Weslocke, thank you. Weslocke,
can't-
what did you see over there?
They both look like they go somewhere else. I don't see the end of the tunnel, so we should just pick one and head down it. I think we should head down the one that Russ is already heading down.
All right, let's go.
Hey,
Clop,
Russ, you're a
clop,
wizard,
clop.
by the way. You should be a little careful.
nice.
Let
I'm being really sneaky.
Dunil just
Guys,
looks at me like, what? I said that.
Oh, I think they connect, actually. Looks like. No, this is just a dead end. Whatever. Yeah, you're right. I'm a wizard. I should probably be more careful.
So it wasn't a
Worry.
consent.
You have Fleimin that would always have your back.
maybe a dead end, guys.
Yeah,
I think
I'll
it
go
might
there.
be.
I think it is a dead end.
Oh,
I think it actually leads back
Fleimin
where we
has,
were.
Fleimin has seen this path before.
This is so much fun for me. I just want to let you know. Following you guys around in this fucking tunnel, it just reminds me of the good old days of dungeon delving and watching people just bump their fucking asses all over the place.
Guys, why don't we head back and go the other path we didn't take?
You know what?
What's around this corner? Oh, it's a dead end. Okay.
They're both dead ends. Let's head back.
I don't think this way goes anywhere.
Do you know how long it took me to make all the dynamic lighting for this fucking place? Do you know?
Probably like a fucking year, Matt.
Exploring it, Matt. Yeah, let's go back the other way. Go up the other fucking tunnel.
I got you, Dunil. Oh fuck, the dynamic lighting. Shit.
Russell, as you enter this particular tunnel, you do see that it sort of branches into two arms. There is this sort of strange fungus all over the place in these tunnels. It's very slimy in here. The air sort of stings with an acrid scent. And you see that there's lots of sort of different kind of slime that's all over these fungi. Some in sickly yellow, some in orange, some in green, and they all blanket most of the fungi as well as the walls and the ceiling.
Can I make like a Arcana check to see if I know what this is, maybe?
Maybe nature?
I would say nature.
Yeah, nature. Nature's the idea.
Yeah, nature's better.
Nature's better.
Ooh, I got a good one.
22.
Yeah, it's definitely some kind of acidic slime, especially the green one, right? The green slime, as it is known throughout the lands, it's not like sentient, but it is definitely kind of an acidic substance that you would not want to touch.
That's over here, right, man?
Wherever you see green, that is green slime.
Great.
It's not easy being green.
Slime.
We should probably. It looks like both these paths probably head approximately the same way. It's difficult to tell. The one on the left looks like a little further, but like I said, it could end up being the same.
I mean,
Ethel. Why don't we head down the one Ethel's next to?
Okay.
Hmm.
Let's go back then. Avoid all the nastiness.
Too much nature for phlegm.
Is this just a... Does this just go around?
So as you pass into this area, Ethelrede and Russell, you see that actually near the back of the cave, where you're standing sort of north of your position, is a cranny that's sort of mostly free of fungus, and there's a crack in the back of the cave. This crack is probably about a foot wide, and wedged into this crack is a figure that is cloaked in a black cloak. Not having any motion at all, and just shoved in there.
I just kind of elbow Rusty and just kind of point and look at him.
Yeah.
And mouth, "What's that?"
Rusty, you know that the slime that is like all around this this figure is green slime.
Okay.
Feeling about this?
Yeah, I don't have a good feeling about this either. Do they look like they're alive? Or
No, green slime isn't alive.
Oh, no, the person. The
Yeah.
figure.
Oh,
Does the figure look like it's alive?
Make a medicine check.
I'll assist with it.
It's not bad.
I ain't really good at medicine. Yeah, I don't know shit.
Yes, so 5 and 7, you have no idea if they're alive or not.
What about
No,
at 13, man?
really
You have
low.
no idea.
No idea on 13?
That's correct.
I
Okay.
guess I'll look.
Fleimin,
Okay.
you're pretty, you know, your dwarven senses prick up when it comes to corpses. You've seen many in your time, simply because you've made them. This man is dead, Jim.
Oh,
Jim.
oh yeah. Oh, that's a dead figure, all right.
Does he look like he has anything valuable on him? No.
Perception check.
A bad feeling about that too.
Do your thing.
I mean, we're in a cave looking for valuables, so
You are.
Hmm.
This is the loot and
Yeah,
plute.
this is-
You know, Is it possible to?
20.
Is it possible for
220,
Fleimin to?
Shit, 21.
Nice.
So here's the thing, folks. I love y'all to death, right? But if I ask for someone to make a roll, y'all don't have to jump in like, oh, I'm gonna roll 2. I'm gonna roll 2. I'm gonna roll 2. Just if people make if everybody asks a question, sure, y'all can do it. But if someone asks a question, they roll. Cool.
Got it.
Love it. So I will take Dunil's roll. Dunil's roll of a 13. You do not see anything.
You know, given how this figures like.
Actually, sorry, that was Russell's roll, not
Yeah,
Dunil's roll.
I was
My
gonna say,
bad.
I asked if it
Sorry,
was valuable.
Russell's roll of a 20. Yes, in fact, you do see. I beg your pardon, Dunil, Russell. Too many ulls. My bad.
I mean, you did this.
All sounds. It's not my characters.
That's right.
Russell, you do in fact see that there is something sort of within the crack. God, I can't believe I'm saying this. Yes, there is indeed.
Flip it.
Nope, don't. The figure, the dead figure that's inside, surrounded by green slime, does seem to have at least a very shiny looking sword.
See anything, Russell?
It's a sword right there. I'm just gonna.
Oh my
point.
gosh, how did I not see that?
No, me neither.
I say out loud, gimme, and I'll cast Mage Hand with extending my hand.
At least
out.
one of us fucking have mage hand. I don't.
Okay.
for some reason.
Nice.
Yeah, so your mage hand goes in, grabs the sword.
Steal yourselves. Steal yourselves.
Cool. Comes the mage hand goes in, grabs the sword, and you see the mage hand pulling this long, thin, silver rapier, and then holds in front of you, Weslocke.
Dibs? Anyone? I don't want it.
I don't want it. I got my axe.
I guess.
I'll
so.
hold on to it then for now.
Okay.
And I guess we could invest. I could use.
Maybe.
Is it finesse?
What kind of sword
Yeah,
is
but
it?
you have
It would be a
It's a
finesse weapon.
silvered rapier.
Yeah,
You're-
rapiers
you're-
are finesse weapons.
You don't need it.
They are finesse weapons, yes.
Do you have crossbow expert though? Because if something gets in your face, having a melee weapon is not a bad idea.
She's got crossbow expert. Yeah,
Oh,
Dunil has crossbow
perfect.
expert, so it doesn't matter.
Cool. By the way, you got yourself a little point there for getting some gear off of this guy. So give you
Yeah.
4 points.
Do we identify? Have we identified the sword?
Nope.
Could.
Okay.
If you want
Someone has
to
one?
be my guest,
I don't.
You
I
want
don't. I can't do that. But
I can't
you know.
identify either.
I have crossbow expert. Does that count for up close to?
Yeah. It's anything within. You don't shoot at disadvantage within 5 feet.
Exactly.
Matt, you said the figure had a cloak as well.
He's wrapped in a black cloak that is most likely his.
Can I mage hand that off as well?
Sure. Pull the
Okay.
mage hand, you pull the cloak off, a skeletal figure, sort of like in a very Indiana Jones fashion, just sort of. And Weslocke, as the cloak comes off, this horrible skeletal figure that seems its flesh completely eaten away by green slime, you notice that on its wrists, not eaten away by green slime, are 2 very nice-looking bracers.
Happy braces if anyone wants them as well, but I'm starting to think there may be something more to this. How's this green slime skeleton? It's giving me the heebie-jeebies. I'll continue to use the mage hand. I'll grab the bracers. I'll pull them up, but I won't bring them next to me yet.
I'm going to go ahead and say that it's going to be difficult for the mage hand to pull the bracers off of this skeleton. Right? It's one thing for you to like pull the skeleton's sword out of its sheath, but like bracers off of it, not so much.
Right. You're plus.
What if? What is it possible for Fleimin to try to, like,
Yeah, he's got.
Get a battle axe.
carefully
above?
try to get the braces off of the wrists, like maybe like a sleight of hand or something like
You have
that?
to get in there first.
You'd have to get in there and then slide to hand him off.
But we don't know how this
I
guy
would.
died.
I think you kind of do.
Do you ask it?
Well,
I can't say.
is it? Well,
The wrong kind.
may I go in and try to like give me the braces off?
It's
with
not the
like-
green acid you want.
So if you move in there, you note, and I think that if I'm correct, unless Russell has not stated as much, but I think Russell would be kind enough to at least let his compatriots know that there's just packets of green slime that are attached to the ceiling and to the walls of this crack. You'd be putting yourself in some relatively decent danger if you went in and tried to pull them out.
What if someone shoots off the wrists? Someone can shoot.
It's a bad. I mean, that's not a bad idea. But yeah.
Remember, it's a skeleton, right? The ligaments
You
are
do you,
gone.
friends.
All we gotta do is knock them
Crossbow
out.
expert right here.
I really want these bracers.
I don't. It's not up to me. Do we want to find out what they are? I mean
mean,
they're there.
I think Fleimin would look fetching in them. You should shoot them off of him.
I mean, only
Yes, I use the alliteration of fletching and Fleimin.
That's very nice. Good job. You don't get a point for that.
It's fantastic, actually.
Fantastic.
Well, the good news is this is a circle, so this is just a path that goes around.
It is a circle.
Nice.
A flat circle.
Curiosity. Is there anything above us?
You look up, you don't see nothing. You don't see nothing. I can't believe I used a double negative.
Holy
you
shit.
see nothing.
Oh my god!
I'm an awful person. I take a point for myself.
Nice hit. Crit.
Oh shit. Crit. Okay. So yeah, I would say with a crit, Dunil, you have blown off the restricted hands of this figure, this corpse, and with that, they sort of tumble to the ground, and the bracers fall off.
I will grab them with my mage hand and bring them out.
Okay.
But on the north side of the cave. Well, dibs, anyone?
That just
I think Fleimin wants them.
Go ahead, Fleimin.
Just remember that if we're going to try to attune to anything strange we find in these caverns, we have to take a short rest.
Don't worry, we got one of those. I stocked up.
Can we buy an
So
extra
you have
town?
supplies enough for one shot. Us.
Oh no, I'm just mentioning it actually just so if we find anything cool, we want to identify it, and then
Yeah.
Do you have the
with the forest.
Do you have the identify spell?
I do.
Can you cast this ritual? I think.
I can, yeah, but it would take me 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Right, maybe a little bit.
I'm gonna move out the
Can you-
acid cavern, and yeah, I can.
Rusty,
Probably
can you
better to go back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rusty, can you do multiple items at a time?
One at a time.
One at a time, okay.
My guess is this rapier is probably not magic, but we don't know for sure. I think we should head out of the. I agree with Russ. Let's head out of the acid cavern. Let's look at these and see what they are, and then head further down whatever path we want to. Shall we?
I'm going to
I'm
ask,
done.
before you do that, since some of you have moved already, I'm going to put you back to where you were. Sorry. I'm going to ask that you guys make another stealth check, because when you move from one area to another, you're making stealth checks. You're not going to have the same stealth check for every single area in the game.
That's fine.
Another 20.
Cool, cool, cool. Everybody looking good so far. 14, 21, 15.
Oh, it's a 20 actually.
Oh, 20, 21, 20, 15,
No.
20, a 2, and a 10. Cathartic and Ethelrede pulling out some awesome fucking stealth. That's all I gotta say. But everybody else gets pretty decent. I'm gonna say that's another stealth check success.
The armor.
I could.
The armor.
Ah, thank you.
Shall I call Cathartic and Ethelred the Clank cousins? I think maybe. I don't know. I think that's
There are
the
percussion.
Yeah,
They're
with the drum,
the percussion.
you can just call me Keith Moon.
You're just gonna destroy those drums.
Go by Alex Lifeson.
Yeah,
All right, so you guys can move, knowing that you're stealthy.
super stealthy.
Let's get out of
I
here and
think
let's
I want to.
check where those braces are.
Sounds with that 2.
I think I would want to move back towards the main cavern since I know there's nothing dangerous here that we've seen. Just
Yeah,
to
let's get past these dog-sized insects, the size of dogs. They're very large.
I did forget to mention there are less than 3 hours left.
I think we stop here. No, you wanna go further? All right then.
Oh, sorry. We're going here? Okay.
Yeah, so
As you
Richard
pass
Jackson.
by this cavern, again, the
It's
faces all go, "You're going the wrong way. This is not the way."
Okay. Do you know the way?
Did we ask that already?
Yes, you did. And
We already
as you
asked
say that
that.
again,
Oh,
all
no,
five
wait.
of them say, "Mine is the right way." Who has the highest passive
You're
perception?
just choosing.
No, I'm just.
I have an 18.
sure as hell ain't mean
18?
that.
18 cathartic?
Yep, I have an 18.
That's not bad. Cathartic, I think that
13.
when you pass by one of these heads, and it says, as of course, Fleimin says, which is the right way, you pass by it, and you're not 100% sure, but you thought you saw something in its mouth.
Well, that's not
I'm gonna walk over to it and I'm gonna ask it, is your way the right way?
And then it says, my way is the right way. All other 5 of them, my way is the right way. My way is the right way. Again, that same one that you saw before, having a different response. I watch the best way. Saying that response.
Okay, but the one I'm looking at right here, do I notice what's actually in its mouth?
Make a perception check.
Russ, you to identifying those bracers?
Yeah, I'm gonna identify the bracers
All right,
ritually.
Cool. One moment. I'll tell you what they are.
There it is, perception.
That's the tricky.
What else did you in the statue nonsense?
22. Yes, Cathartic. As the mouth opens, you do in fact see that there is a gemstone in the mouth of this face.
Shiny.
Oh.
My little stony boyfriends might like that.
I think they will. Pardon me, Ethel. I would need your speed for this. I'm going to get it to talk again, and if you could, try to swipe the gem from it.
You could also just mage hand it.
That's true.
Yeah, would that really work?
Gem.
Okay.
But you should be careful. Who knows what fire it may breathe as soon as it takes this gem out. Perhaps a big boulder will start chasing us down a very quick hallway. We'll have to replace it. Never mind. Continue on.
It's this one, Matt.
My legs
the
are
one
not
that you
long enough
passed.
for boulders.
Yes, that's correct.
I think maybe a slap hand
I
might
will
be
ready
better.
my mage hand for when the statue talks.
So, go ahead.
I ask again, is your way the right way?
It says, my way is the right way.
Gimme! And I'll
Grab it.
cast mage hand.
Okay, you do that, and slams down, your mage hand dissipates.
See? Got it. You're about to lose a hand if we did that.
One of it's possible for a slap hand to do it.
Don't lose your hands
How
or
about
your head.
we shoot the statue? Guys, the statue's only made out of actual material. We can break it.
Let me see if I have a spell.
You know what?
A really weird spell.
You know what? Looking at the material of the stone,
Mm-hmm.
is it possible? Like, does it look like it's easily like breakable?
I mean, it looks like stone to you.
But given its magical material,
Stone doesn't usually do this, that's for sure.
I mean, Fleimin's used to breaking a lot of stone, but this, not sure if it's that easily. Like,
We could tell the Petches about it. And the Petches could open this.
There you go. Thinking with your heads, guys.
I think I'll go do that, actually. I'm going to pass over to the Petches and see what they think.
Okay. Walk over to the patches. You hear the cling, 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 as they're consistently working on digging this tunnel. As you approach, that same patch sort of wipes off its stony brow and goes, what are you doing here?
Did you know there was actually a gem in one of the mouths of those statues out there?
Oh, yes. The magic mouths. Magic mouths.
Right. But did you know one of them has a gem inside it?
They all have gems inside them.
Oh, all of them?
Yes, all of them.
Oh.
So if you try to grab it, it clamps shut?
Its eyes open wide, and it goes, you are stupid.
Hey, I'm just checking. Thanks.
Can I hear any of this?
Sure, why not?
Yeah.
They'll have gems inside them, and we're probably not going to be able to get them out.
Would I know that perhaps the gems are being used as a magical focus for the words they're saying?
Arcana check.
Sure. I can do that, Matt. 24.
You have.
Oh shit!
You do not believe these gems are magical focuses, no.
Okay. Fair enough. I'm gonna go back to figuring out what the fuck these bracers are then, and
Okay.
maybe the rapier.
Did you cast it as a ritual, or did you cast it using
Ritual.
a spell slot? Cool. I'd say 10 minutes have passed. I mean, they have in real life anyway. So I would say that you recognize these bracers as bracers of defense.
Oh, those are useful.
Attunement?
Let's see. We have
Bracers are
monk,
defense or
wizard, who's wearing armor? I guess is the better question.
The Clank cousins, clearly.
Well, yeah.
I would pass on to one of them. I agree.
Well, it would either be myself or the monk then that would want them as.
Well,
Well,
but
what's-
what does the brace's defense do?
They give you a +2 to AC, typically,
Oh,
unless they
Well,
do
then-
something weird. But only if you're not
What-
wearing armor or having a shield.
oh, not
Well, I have armor and a
Oh.
shield, so not good for me.
Same.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I
Wait.
can't do that. I'd love that.
so what's your AC?
Right now,
Yeah,
15 with mage armor.
I'm also 15.
Yeah, but I think you're more likely to get punched in the face. So
No.
Wow, I think
Yeah.
that was a threat. Dude, I don't think that was
it's not.
that sounded
Threat from
threatening to
Ross? Look at
me.
the guy.
I mean,
Look at the
listen,
guy.
how else?
You're more likely to get punched in the
Or
face.
voting.
I
Yeah,
mean,
it's-
listen,
it's
how
not
else?
wizard.
How else do you?
A monk
mean,
with
listen,
AC
how else-
17 is pretty
Wizard.
damn good.
Wait, listen. How else do you think Fleimin's got these nice shiny teeth?
There you go.
Hey, look, and he's. Let me just listen about his
He does have a pretty awesome grill. That's for sure.
Matt's trying to distract us. Don't
Is
don't
his
listen to him.
middle name Connor?
Yeah, so I give him the Fleimin, but we'll need a short rest to attune to him. So
Is it Fleimin McGregor?
Fleming McGregor.
Fleming, you don't have. Oh, you're a monk. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
and monks don't typically wear armor.
They do not, mostly.
So I think we looked at most of the paths to the east. There's technically possibly a path behind the trolls we didn't see, but I'm not
There wasn't.
akin. I'm.
That I saw.
You did.
I went in the room. I stealthed in there. I didn't see anything.
The northwest corner, I couldn't see it. Did you see northwest?
I went deep enough in. Matt didn't yell at me, so I'm pretty sure I'm fine.
Who's Matt? Anyways,
Fair play.
I think that we should head southward, where that one said, "I watched the one." Maybe it didn't mean that he looks at it. Maybe it just means he's in the doorway with the one He's not very clever.
I mean, as far as we are aware, there's a big giant creature to the west. So,
Oh,
not
question,
good.
actually. Does anyone else have identified?
I don't.
Nope.
Have
I'm
a what?
probably the other.
Always. I just wasn't sure if someone else could have been finding out what the rapier was. While I was
It's
doing
still
the
been rapier. I mean, if we're really worried about it, we can spend another 10 minutes lying.
I'll do that later.
Okay.
Not too sure. I don't stab things. I'm not too worried about it. But yeah, we can go south. Another stealth check, Matt.
Yes, please.
Who's Matt?
It's gonna be a lot of that, I tell you.
Oh, God!
That's
Oh.
not one.
Sorry.
It's okay, it's okay. I'm looking at the average of all 6 of you. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, it's not bad.
Oh, that's not good. That's 3 bad, 3 good. It's
I have to roll a disadvantage. Sorry, Matt. Hang on.
That's what I didn't do the first time. I forgot that this armor makes you roll a
well,
disadvantage
I don't think you're
yourself.
going to get worse than a 10.
All right. Well, you're taking the other one.
yeah, so
10.
5, 10, 4, 19, 21, 24. So
think
that's
we're 6.
3 and good. No, that's a push. So I'm going to have to total up all of the numbers and see what the average is. That's what I do with mine anyway. Y'all can do what you want. So here we go.
You're playing blackjack.
10 plus 5
Yeah, I
plus
didn't know I should be
24.
counting cards.
plus 21 plus 19
math,
plus 4. 1 sec. That's 83 divided by 6. Ooh. That's not good. Okay. Lots of clanky clank sounds. That's all I have to say.
Well, let's head down, shall we, Ethel? I think you should lead the way.
Oh,
You're the smart one in the group.
Amazing.
you need to learn how to step lightly on
Clank,
the
clank,
mud.
clank, clank, clank. And you just see me walking with my shield and my axe behind my back, and Dunil's just like kind of always like tucking behind me, like looking around.
It's okay. It's okay. Apparently I keep falling with my nat 1, so.
Okay. As you move into this area, you definitely hear... well, actually, I wouldn't say hear, because you feel it more than hear at first. The floor of the cave is covered with pungent piles of bat shit. Or guano. Or guano, if you want to call it that.
Guano.
Large...
Fireball material.
I'm wise. I have a +1 to wisdom.
Totally fair. The bat floor of the corridor, I should say, that you see all over the walls, small fungi sprouting from these deposits on the floor of bat guano, and you hear a cacophony of chitters from above. I'm going to stop you folks right exactly there. Do not move. As you clank, clank, clank down this corridor, you suddenly hear... and the air around you is absolutely encapsulated with bats. Let's roll initiative.
Yay. Wait, no, not yay.
I was kind of waiting for the description, but yeah.
The floor is guano.
Ew.
Amazing.
That's just foul.
There we go.
Holy shit, I actually rolled good at initiative for once.
For once.
It actually rolled into. I didn't have to click the B for that. That's.
You did click it.
Alright, let me...
Damn, I rolled good this time.
Put people
Ready.
over there.
I was fucking ready for these fucking bats.
All right. Let me just move you over here so I can get the last one out. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There should be 6. Where's the 6th one?
You miscounted.
Did I miscount?
5, 6.
It looks like cats.
Wait, keeps moving me.
I'm moving you because the people are on top of my bats.
Okay.
You're on top of my bats. All right. So we've got 3 and 3. Let's give you guys some fight music. Here we go. All right, I have to roll for the bats here, so...
And shoot. Yeah, if you want to. Well, so maybe you should get that right here. Okay.
All right, so Dunil, Weslocke, you guys can choose the order in which you guys go first, but who has the highest dexterity modifier, and what is it?
Probably her.
+4.
+4, then you will go before Weslocke for sure. Weslocke, what's your dexterity modifier?
3.
Okay, so you're going to go before the bats. So Dunil first, Weslocke, then the bats, and Fleimin afterwards. Rustle, you're up first.
Yay. Hey, Matt.
Yes.
Thanks for putting all these enemies right on top of me. I'm gonna fireball them.
Cool.
Actually, wait. Bat guano is flammable, right? I know that.
Oh, yeah. The gases are definitely...
A problem. You know what?
You know what's
Yeah,
really
fuck
funny?
it. You only live once, right? Let's do it. But I'm gonna use my sculpt spell so I don't get hit and none of my friends do.
You can sculpt it. Yep, absolutely.
Yeah.
So this is dexterity.
You got to do that fireball and fire.
That's
trucks that are
fucking
going by.
awesome.
Yeah, I'm just gonna center it like right above me.
Okay. So how many dexterity saving throws? Looks like 6, right?
6. I'm gonna hit all 6, yeah.
Okay, 1. Let me do it. 1 second.
Spell sculpting, huh?
Spell sculpting
No.
is the best. Because you can just sort of go, I want to carve a little here, and so it doesn't hurt my friend. And carve a little here, so it doesn't hurt my friend. Et
Like
cetera, et cetera, et
fucking
cetera.
Dumbledore and Voldemort fighting
Just-
each other.
It's just happy
Exactly.
little spells, guys.
Happy little sauce. Here we go. What's the
You
DC?
scared me for a second, Maeve. I was like, wait, what?
What's the DC, Maeve?
So spotted.
17.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
I'm just going to pull this down here so everybody can see. Zeter in order. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, of the... Well, let's see. 17 is the DC, correct?
One of them.
One of them saved.
One
There's
of
a
them
21.
saved. That's right, with a 21. Yeah, I'm not hiding from you folks anything. No worries here. So how much damage?
I love that.
Well, Matt, let's find out.
Let's do it.
Roll them 6s.
Fireball! Wait, what did that roll?
I do not know. I don't see it rolling anywhere.
Oh, I had to choose level. You know what? 4th level.
4th level. All right.
Let's go. 30 damage.
Cool. So a giant explosion of fire illuminates the entire tunnel, which, as you rightly guessed, ignites the bat guano along the floor. So I would like all of you in this tunnel to make dexterity saving throws.
Thank you for that.
Don't forget you have.
DC is 17, by the way.
Sorry, guys. Nope. I deserve this.
I mean, you didn't say how big the tunnel was. You just,
I didn't ask how big the tunnel was, man. I just said cast fireball.
You just cast fireball. And
You
yes,
said this DC was 17.
as
but
JF
I have
Messon says,
evasion.
bat guano is literally the component for fireball. Okay, my music's a little loud. Let me bring it down.
That's very loud.
Just a little bit.
There we go.
You got it.
That's better.
So, I know for a fact that Fleming hasn't passed the dexterity saving throw, but luckily for me, Fleming has evasion.
I love the fact that you're calling him Fleming like Ian Fleming. It's Fleming, like you've got some Fleming to do. Or Fleming in your throat.
It's part of his dwarvish accent, man.
It's the dwarvish accent. I've got everything.
Fleming! That's what I'm saying.
Everything I say has an ing to it. That's dwarvish. I'm gonna be walking down this corridoring, singing my
Fleming
songing.
and Dunil don't take shit.
Okay, so yeah, let's talk about the damage here. That's gonna be the same damage as your fireball spell. Sorry to say.
Oh, the fucking hell!
So 30 fire to those who failed.
Did the bats also take an additional 30
The
damage?
bats don't take additional 30, but you've evaporated all but one of them.
Wow.
Because they
Well,
don't
that's good,
have
I
a whole
guess.
lot of hit points.
That was fucking hard.
Sorry, I
1,
panicked.
2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. That's 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them are absolutely blasted into oblivion. One of them remains. That said,
Of course it's the one I
the
can see.
hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of bats that are absolutely, invigorated and or frightened out of their mind that coat the ceiling of this tunnel, as per the adventure, as soon as one swarm dissipates, another one pops up. So you will get 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more that pop up exactly where they were in their exact same place.
How many bats are in this tunnel?
Hundreds.
Well, I mean, I would have had a really big area, but
Yeah, fair. Fireball isn't like incinerate all bats that ever existed.
I know. Anyway,
But you definitely have offed 5 bat swarms, grats,
great.
and done 15 damage to the one remaining. All right, that is your turn, Russell. Ethelred, you're up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit this fucking bat with my axe.
Cool. It's a swarm of bats. A 13 will indeed hit.
Great.
Nine slashing damage, reduced to 4 because it is a swarm.
I'll attack it again.
Cool. A 16 will hit. Another 11 damage, reduced to 5. Did y'all take that fire damage? I don't see that on your hit points. Maybe I'm wrong.
I'm down to 73 on my sheet.
Ah,
So I
73?
can do it in roll.
It's cool. I got you.
Mike,
Oh, there it is.
I say my
Okay.
token actually didn't update until I restarted Roll20. I'm not sure.
Ah, my bad. Okay, let's go through real quick hit points.
so I should Croft.
No worries.
Refresh.
No worries. I
Okay,
got you.
all right.
I got you.
Well,
73.
man, I think I'm pretty much done anyway because I'm not going to action surge. So
No, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, whose hit points updated?
Can I push the bat away?
Can you push the bat away? They're a swarm. I don't think that will work like that.
Yeah, I was being funny.
I know. I'm sorry.
I was being very Baldur's Gate.
Dunil, were you able to? Because you have evasion. Did you make your save?
Yeah, she rolled an 18.
Oh, then with evasion you take 0 damage.
No.
And yeah, everybody's hit points are now in fact updating, so we're good. Cool. Anything else, Ethelrede?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, you see this tunnel is just absolutely swarming with bats. More bats than you've seen in your entire life. Cathartic, it's your turn.
Should we run?
Would we know if
No.
they would chase after us?
Maybe you should have gone down there so quickly.
Cathartic, it's your turn.
Cathartic is going to run up to this bat and smack it with mace.
Okay, it is a bat swarm. Swarm of bats.
That's warm.
Bat swarm.
Either way, it's going to get smacked with mace.
A 22 will absolutely hit.
If I click on the mace thing and roll 20, will it roll the damage?
Yes, it will.
Okay.
Okay, 7 reduced to 3.
I don't know if I can... Because I didn't see multi-attack or anything like that in the character sheet, so...
I don't believe you have. I don't think you have multiple attacks.
Oh, sorry.
No.
It's okay.
Alright, that will be it then.
All right, moving on to Dunil.
So I'm going to attack. Which one did you hit?
I will attack this one.
Yep, the one directly to Ethelred's right.
I'm going to attack the one in between us.
So that one in the middle. Yep, I'm with you.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, you'll get sneak attack on it because I'm within 5 feet.
Right.
Just roll
Because-
your what's up? Because you're an expert, you don't have disadvantage. Yep.
And then I could also use my crossbow as a bonus. So.
No, you just roll it as per usual. I think you just don't have.
So
to worry
with
about it.
crossbow expert, because you are level 5. Oh, so it's level.
Level
You can
is
attack
level
3 times with
9.
crossbow. No, sorry. Because you have bonus attack, no, or you're a rogue.
I'm a rogue.
Okay, then yeah, you can attack twice because you can use your bonus action to
That's
attack.
correct. Yeah.
So I'm going to attack with my crossbow. And I think I should have advantage on any creature that hasn't attacked yet.
Yep, you do.
That's correct because of your assassinate ability.
Yes.
You did not. There it goes. And then roll another one just in case you get better, but I don't think you're going to. Well, maybe.
Nope.
Yeah, 14 will hit. Holy shit.
Did you roll sneak attack? It goes sneak attack.
Yeah, the total damage is 32. So 6
Yeah.
piercing and
Oh, did it
26.
include sneak attack?
Yeah,
It
got
does.
sneak
Oh,
attack.
sorry. Ignore this roll then, because I actually.
No worries. That's for it. I got you as 32. Yep.
Yeah.
So 32 damage halved because it is just a piercing weapon. That is to 16 damage. So pretty darn good, though.
And then can I use my crossbow expert attack as well?
Yeah, you could
My
just shoot him
bonus?
with a. Well, you shot with a crossbow the first time, and then you could shoot it again, right? Because you have. Do you have two crossbows? Like 2 light crossbows? Would any chant?
No.
No, I have a short sword and a crossbow.
Okay, well you could use your short sword as your second attack because
Or
that's a
your
light weapon as well.
dagger.
Let's do that. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. That's not cool.
It's not going to get sneak attack because you've already used it, and a 10 unfortunately will miss.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sure.
All right.
And don't forget, you can hide.
Yes, I'm going to hide behind Ethelrede.
Well, you've used your bonus action.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Good call.
You can stay where you are, though?
The rules.
Yep.
Cool. Weslocke, you're up.
I didn't think I could see this far. We'll see how many more spawn back. I know there's a whole bunch in the ceiling, but we'll try my best, I guess. I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast on the one that Dunil just attacked.
Okay.
I'll do both of my Eldritch Blasts on Terra, and I
Do it. Let's go. An 11 will hit.
Nice.
And that was with your agonizing blast, 14 and an 18. Yeah, the 14 knocks it down a little bit, and then the 18 will kill it.
Yeah. 14 and 7, yeah.
Oh yeah, 14 and 7. Yeah, the total combined double Eldritch Blast attack to the face blows these remaining bats to smithereens. Almost as soon as you do that, sorry to say, another one at the prescribed amount of health that these bats all have, like I said, interminable bat swarms appears in its place.
I yell down the corridor, "Can't have to do something to scare them away. Looks like they're just gonna keep coming." Good for me.
Okay. It is now the bat's turn. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 swarms of the bats. Here we go. So I'm gonna say 6 swarms of bats, 6 attacks, 6 different. Well, can I actually? No. Can't get Weslocke. Weslocke is too far away. So Ethelrede will take 2. Dunil will take 1. Rustle will take 1, and then Cathartic and Fleimin will each take 1. So everybody except Weslocke will take an attack, at least 1 attack. All right, so the first 2 attacks are going to be on you, Ethelrede. Here we go. Tell me if those are hits.
7 and 13?
I'm just saying.
No.
Cool. Next attack bites on Dunil.
Is that a 16? That hits.
A 16 hits? Sure.
But I have uncanny dodge.
You will uncanny dodge that and only take 2 piercing damage.
Oh, it was only 14.
Yep, it was only 4. Third attack is on our fair friend Rustle. That's a 9. All right, and then we're on to Fleimin.
Oh, one of those hit.
Okay. 3 piercing damage.
Yikes!
And Cathartic.
That'll hit.
3 piercing damage. That's their turn. Fleimin, you're up.
Yeah. Glancing around, like, doesn't really seem like there's like an end to this entire swarm, right?
No, there's just hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them all scattered throughout the entire cave.
Fleimin does not like any of this. Alright, trying to see like what abilities I got. Do I have you know what? As a bonus action, I'm going to use Step of the Wind.
Nice.
Loving
it.
Yeah, and no, yeah, I'm gonna go out towards where Weslocke.
So you're disengaging?
Yeah.
Or dashing? Which one? You tell me.
Disengaging.
Cool. Disengage and then, as an action.
Yeah, disengage, and then I'm gonna use the action to also dash.
Okay, disengage, dash, and then move. You got it.
Yeah.
So you got enough movement, I think, to probably get all the way to the front of, or very close to. Yeah, 70 feet is right here.
At least I think that's how much movement I have.
Yeah, that's about right. I'm gonna give or take 5 or 10 feet. It's not a big deal.
I have like 40 feet of walking speed. So.
Yeah.
You're fast.
Yep. So you get the
Or a
fuck out of
dwarf.
Dodge, is what I'm hearing, Fleimin.
Oi! If you don't want to get bit, run this way.
Anything else, Fleimin?
No, that's all Fleimin's got to do.
Russell, we're back to the top of the order. What do you want to do?
Well, if Fleimin's running away, I mean, I really don't feel like fireballing myself again. So, yeah, I think that's a good plan. I'm gonna disengage. Can I make it through the bats though? If I try to go that way? Or
Yeah,
no?
if you disengage, you will be able to move through the bats. Swarms can move through you, so you can move through the bats too.
Okay. Then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's my turn. Yeah, that's my turn, basically.
Okay, Ethelred, you're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna disengage. And what's my movement? Is 35, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay. Cathartic.
If everyone is going to run away, Cathartic will also disengage and take off down the hallway.
Disengage. Dash.
Okay. I don't see you moving. Maybe I'm wrong. There we go. Works for me. Dunil, we'll just skip to you. Everybody's getting the fuck out of Dodge, it seems like.
Yep. I'm going to use my cunning action to disengage.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to dash. And I have 25.
I love this heroic retreat music. Should sound like more like Benny Hill. I saved that for last. Sorry.
So she was here. She was here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. What's your speed?
25.
25, so 50 to get here and
Double.
Okay.
Okay. If that is... I think you get to move a little bit more than that, right? Because movement and dash, right, Dunil?
Yes.
Yeah, 50 movement, Matt. She was here.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, so you're way... Oh, wow.
She was there. Yeah.
All right.
5. Yeah.
That's 35.
Okay.
She also gets a
Nice.
move. There we go. Now we're cooking.
That's good.
Super. Weslocke, you're up.
Well, so then back up. I have to move forward.
You
I'm gonna cast-
were all the way back here. Yeah.
Hey, I charged him. Alright, I'm gonna cast Minor Illusion 30 feet in front of me. And I'm gonna try to make it sound like a lion's roar.
Okay.
And I want to scare the bats away.
Okay. Make a deception check.
I'm good at those. Probably not this time, though. We'll see. Okay.
Oh yeah. So you guys hear this just sound coming from somewhere in the tunnel. Those of you who have dark vision, actually, which is all of you, you don't see a creature that could potentially make this noise, but you just hear the sound.
How's that?
Oh, sorry. I dropped something. I'll take a step back.
I'm gonna see if the bats. I'm gonna just show everybody who's in chat. I'm gonna see if everybody can see that. Yep, they can. I'm gonna see if that it actually maybe. Let's see if they can discern whether that's actually a lion's roar or not with a wisdom check.
No.
Yeah, that's a natural one. So the bats just hearing this roar, just on their turn, Weslocke, just begin to fly in a northeasterly direction.
There you go.
And eventually fly out of sight. Or simply just reattach themselves to the roof of the ceiling. I'm gonna just fast forward to the fact that you guys are all running out of the cave as fast as your little feet or big feet are gonna take you. So you guys can just move yourself back to here, where
Yo,
these
I'd like to-
statues are. Go ahead, Fleimin.
I'd like to imagine Fleming's basically as fast as that one dwarf in the Hobbit.
Yep.
Ghibli, like,
Yep.
you know the one, right?
Oh, I know the one with the big beard, with the little, yeah, That is,
Umber?
is it Bomber? Yeah, Bomber.
Yep.
Bomber's
Gimli-
the big dude, yeah.
Gimli's
He
like
was the
great.
fattest one, and he was the fastest.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Well, we probably shouldn't be charging into places that quickly, guys. Let's be a little slower about it, shall we?
I won't lie. Nope. It was a little rough.
Do we think there are any other paths to the east that we have left unexplored?
No, I mean, there's the path up north here where the stairs are, but no.
There's 3 other paths.
Did those stairs lead to a dead end, Matt?
They did.
No, well.
The stairs where the patches were? Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry to say, but as you guys approach these faces, once again, you hear, turn back, this is not the way.
What about this one, guys?
We might see the clay golem. Just be aware and watch for it.
Oh, that's right. To the west, right?
Again.
Best to try than to not try it at all. No, that's not how it goes. Anyways.
Hold on. Before we continue, could everyone gather around me?
You got it.
As it seems we were all damaged with some fire. I would like to heal us a little.
Okay.
Gather around.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I have to do this, though. This is important. This is an important thing. Everyone should know that,
I knew it.
you lose 1 point. So you're down to 3. For disturbing the bats.
Damn it.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay, we can only lose that point once.
Yes.
I mean, if we go disturb the bats the second time, we don't lose the second point, right?
No.
Maybe.
I never
But
said
we
it
had-
was a zero-sum game.
I never said, I mean, you could just do
Did we just lose a point?
over
We lost 2 more.
and over and
We're
over.
0 now.
Okay, we get it, Matt. We fucking get it.
Whoever just said that,
Nice
game,
madness.
we're at -3 now, guys. Oh.
No. You're only at 3.
She begins to hum quietly. And everyone will gain from Mass Healing Word,
Ooh.
cast at 3rd level.
Nice.
Everyone will get back 11 hit points.
Amazing.
I just need to check to see how many times I can use, what is it? Where is it? Channel Divinity. Preserve Life. I get 2 uses of that for a short rest.
Nothing in there, Russell, just a dead end.
I noticed.
I know you noticed.
Yeah.
We should be a little more cautious when we charge into places.
Yeah, can I stealth again? I'm gonna stealth again.
Well, we're back to where we were before, so I think it's important that we try to stealth again.
Yeah.
So good job. You got a 4. That's a failure.
No, I have advantage, Matt.
Oh, you have advantage. It's a 13. Sorry, 13. That's still a failure.
And then I'll give everybody another 7 hit points.
Failure.
Oh, not doing good after.
Failure.
We're not doing good after.
I'm just gonna call it a group failure. I don't think there's anything that can actually
I mean, to be fair,
salvage this. You guys are fucked
We're a little
up.
tired.
Yeah.
There was a lion's roar earlier,
That's
so
true.
it's not surprising.
I haven't moved.
Who keeps a lion? Who keeps a lion in a cave?
Lions?
Fight all your rage.
Lions do? They keep themselves in caves? I mean, that's kind of like their deal.
Sometimes they just.
That's called a
lie around in the
lion's
savannah.
den.
Are you lying to Fleimin?
2 hours and
Make
19 minutes and 22 seconds left.
And I've been
And we're still in the same cave.
Hold on. And I've used Channel Divinity to give everyone another 7 hit points.
Ooh, very nice.
Ooh, all right.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Up to max.
Awesome.
7 more hit points?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, that's max.
kind of like my burn scars, but okay.
Love to say that's pretty hot.
I just love the
Good
fact
one.
that the wizard is scouting. This is the best ever.
I can tell it to be cautious. What else can I do?
This is Maeve you're talking here, right? Maeve's like, I'm just gonna walk in. It's like Alex. Remember Alex with when he just would
please.
walk into
Wait.
random places with his tokens back in TOA.
God, yeah.
Yeah, it's the best. Love Alex.
Just gonna go in this room.
I'm mapping out the fucking area.
Sure you are. I'm down for it. Let's go. Let's make it happen.
let Ethel go first. Russ, you won't need to be so impatient, especially when we almost get killed by a bat. Well, I mean, I was bad, but there was a bad situation.
We were nearly killed by someone's fireball, more or less.
Lightly singed.
Let's not place any blame here.
Lightly singed. We were well done, thank you.
Well, careful with the fiery stuff. Almost singed my beard. Well, not my beard, my chops.
Could use a trim.
Let me tell you, I love labyrinths. My friend, my dad was a fan of labyrinths. I'm a fan of labyrinths. Here we go, more labyrinths.
Matt,
Yeah,
device.
Your family has some.
I'll take a look.
Sorry.
Family has some weird things to enjoy.
There's a lot of people talking, so I can't really tell what the fuck people are saying.
Dunil
peers down this passageway and sees shiny things.
Yeah, you see, well, not so much shiny things, but what you do see is that the tunnel itself is sort of blue and gray, alternating bands of slate and shale composing the walls of the cave, and you see rusted weapons lying scattered on the grounds of that cave.
I would like to figure out what is going on in this room. Wait, no,
Well,
I
I mean,
can't actually see that, can I?
But there are rusted weapons ahead of us. Don't worry, I told you.
Yeah, do a little sneak.
Well, you attempted to do that, and you failed, so it happens.
Yeah, well, Dunil's gonna go by her.
Can I?
You did pretty well. Yeah, you did pretty well by yourself. So I will accept that. If you guys want to stay back there, then Dunil with your... I think you had like a 17 stealth, if I remember correctly.
I had a 19.
19 stealth, yeah. Dunil just sort of sneaks in. You guys stay behind? Yeah, sure.
Potion of healing, random player.
Anything else?
You just see this big old cave.
Bad idea, everyone. I'm gonna move my hand out and say, "Gimme!" I'm gonna mage hand one of those rusted weapons.
Okay.
I'm trying to bring it back with it.
You grab one of the weapons. As you do so, Dunil, as you are walking back to your compatriots, you hear coming out of the wall, like the Kool-Aid Man, is this giant... Yeah, oh yeah, more like oh no. Is in fact this absolutely titanic creature made entirely of stone and clay. And it spots the weapon being moved and sort of moves in the direction of the weapon and sort of turns and you see that sticking out of the back of this creature is a very, very cool looking and very pretty sword. But it spots all of you and then just like the juggernaut just begins to and run after you. Let's roll initiative.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah, indeed.
Naughty, Mr. Kool-Aid.
I think we might need to edit the turn order.
Oh, we're definitely editing the turn order. No more bats. Instead, got Mr. I'm just gonna call him Mr. Kool-Aid.
Mr. Kool-Aid.
He got a 9. Weslocke, what's your dexterity
He's
modifier?
looking at clay.
What's your dexterity modifier, Weslocke?
It is 3.
Cool. You go before the clay golem does. Fleimin, you just go right after it, unfortunately. What are you gonna do?
This is the second time.
Listen, monks, I don't know why they go first in every single game that I've ever had, except you. It's cool. Wherever. We're alright with it.
Yeah, why is the fucking wizard going first twice in a row?
I don't know, Russell. Maybe it's a sign. It's a sign. Russell, you're up first. What do you want to do?
I haven't gone second twice now.
I want that sword.
Well, I hear this clay golem and I look around the corner. I'm like, oh,
Captain
shit.
Steve Sin has redeemed a potion of healing for a random player. We're going to roll a d6 and see who this random player has given it to. I'm just going to go in order of the turn. So Russell's 1, Ethelred's 2, Dunil's 3, Cathartic's 4, Weslocke is 5, and Fleimin is 6. Here we go. That's to Weslocke. You get a potion of healing. Since you're topped off already, Weslocke, I'm going to go ahead and say that that's a 2d4 plus 2 potion of healing that you can use at any point during the game. Cool. Thank you, Captain Steveson.
Best player gets the best items. What? Sorry, I'm sorry. Oh,
let's go.
How am I?
Russell, you're up. What do you want to do?
Well, let's see. I've used a lot of my spell slots already, so I'm just gonna Ray of Frost it.
Cool. Let's go.
That's fine. Let's see.
A 15 will hit.
Okay, cool. For 8 cold damage?
8 cold damage, yeah. Little parts of it sort of flake and turn into ice crystals, and then it sort of smashes it off, but it definitely see pieces of stone and dirt fall to the ground. So you've done 8 cold damage on it.
Perfect. I want to check one thing. Where are you? Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna go in the corner. Try to hide.
Run!
Are we running? Are we planning on running, or are we going to kill this thing?
I want that sword.
Yeah, okay, fine. Great. Good to know.
Ethelrede, you're up.
5, 10. How much do I have? 30. 15, 20, 25. God, I'm just not close enough, am I?
Nope. Unless you want to do a ranged attack.
I don't think I have anything that is ranged.
Okay.
You
can hold your action if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold my action. Wait, hold on. Let me measure and make sure I've gone far enough.
Go 5 more. You have 30 feet.
Yeah, 5 more. Yeah. Yeah, and then I'll hold my action.
What's your action?
To attack it.
When it comes in range?
Yeah.
Solid. Moving on. Dunil.
Crossbow.
Pew pew.
I mean, 20.
14
don't.
hits.
Or what?
You don't get sneak attack, I don't think. Well,
That is correct.
No, that's a
No
because I'm
sneak
not
attack.
within 5 feet of it.
That's correct. No sneak attack.
Well, wait, don't you get advantage though because you're going before it?
Oh, that's a good point. That's right.
Oh,
'cause
that's
assassinate.
true. That's true.
So you get advantage. And so you go ahead. Well, I mean, you hit. So you want to roll for a crit? Let's see if you can get it.
Yeah, roll the attack again just to see. Well, the damage will still be fine, but roll the yep.
Just
it
roll
again.
the
See,
attack.
see if you crit.
Okay.
Yep.
No.
That's fine. So you still get it. Oh.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
Is that a crit?
No, it's not.
It's
I
a
don't know why
15.
you're-
15 plus 8. That's 23. So she doesn't get a crit.
I don't know why yours keeps saying it's green.
I don't
Because
know
she's cool like
either.
that. Maybe she just colored it cooler. Whatever. So, yeah, 23 to hit. Absolutely hits. I will take the first damage and sneak attack. So that's a total of 25. What is going on? Is that someone's phone or is that like
You know-
aliens landing?
No, that was
an
an alarm that I have to remind me to take my medication.
Are you all right? Everything cool, Dan? Cool. All right, we're moving on. Dunil, yeah, you take a good old chunk, 25 damage off of this creature. And guess what? No damage at all.
No.
This thing
Okay.
just sticks in it, and it just takes it, pulls it out, throws it on the ground.
You need the piercing damage.
No piercing damage.
No damage.
Makes sense with that.
Double zero.
All right, I'm going to hide in the shadow.
So your bonus action.
Yep.
Roll stealth then.
I see 2 potions of healing redeemed. Maybe I'm wrong. Did Captain Steve
yeah, Matt, you're
redeem
correct.
2 potions of healing, or I see 1 potion of healing redeemed?
No, Leela boy.
Oh, the Lost Boy redeemed it. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks a lot.
Berrydust. It's going to Russell. Russell, you get a potion of healing, but I think you're full hit points too, correct?
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay. Well, then you get 2d4 plus 2 hit points from your potion of healing.
Fireballed myself in the face, man.
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
sure
a fuck
did.
up.
Well, I didn't know how much hit points you get back from Cathartic. So 2d4 plus 2, you want me to roll it or you do?
I'll roll it.
Cool, roll it. Dunil, anything else?
Just hide in the shadow.
Hiding in the shadows. You cannot hide
right.
while this creature can see you, right? So you're going to have to move out of its line of sight.
Okay.
You can hide actually behind a creature. That's the great thing about halflings.
Yeah.
They have an
you can
ability to
come here
hide behind
someone.
someone and then stealth. So I will take that 16 stealth after you hide hiding behind Fleimin. I love that. Fleimin's just a little bit
dwarf.
taller than you, but I love it. Anyway.
Slight, just enough.
Yep. Cathartic, you're up.
Now, would I know if Dispel Magic would work on a golem?
Ooh, that's a good question. Let's see.
I've done this in 5e before, but That was with a different DM, so...
Yeah, I
haven't
would
rolled that.
say... Let's see. I would say make an Arcana check. I will allow it without you having to use your action.
Okay. Oh, this is going to be
Flash
really
image
good.
is
It's a
probably
+0.
nullified too. I'm just
You
gonna soak
can
up.
draw your own conclusions, Cathartic.
That's my job right now is to use my AC to help everybody.
What are you thinking, Cathartic?
She
What do you want to do?
doesn't.
Stand
She
in the
doesn't
way.
think it'll probably
That's my
work.
job.
So instead, she is going to. She's going to hit it with Sacred Flame.
Okay.
Nice.
Sacred Flame is a dexterity saving throw.
Yep.
Rolled an 11. I'm assuming that is a failure.
Let me just double check. Yeah, my spell save DC is 16. So it
Yep.
failed.
Okay, you give me some radiant damage.
And that is 5.
Okay, 5 radiant damage it is.
Doesn't the target gain advantage? No, that's guiding bolt. Never mind.
That's guiding bolt.
That is guiding bolt.
And I don't think I have anything else I can do aside from moving up a little bit.
That's up to you.
So I'll move up a little bit here.
Cool beans. Anything else, Cathartic?
Nope, that's it.
Okay, this golem comes within 5 feet of you, Ethelred. You've held your action. Go ahead and make it now.
Oh yeah. Great. I swing at it. Probably not gonna do anything, but
25 absolutely hits. I know you have multiple attacks, so you want to roll them all first? Yep. 10 damage. Now, you have a magical weapon, correct?
Uh-oh.
yeah. It's
Magical
a
battle
axe
axe.
+1.
Cool, so that will do 10 full damage to this creature.
Nice. And then I'm assuming. Well, the 10 probably doesn't hit, right?
Yeah, natural 1, unfortunately, right? So,
I'm gonna action surge.
cool. So you get 2 more attacks.
Yep. I'm just marking it off. Sorry.
Right on. No worries. 27 will hit, and a 23 will hit. Well, both will hit. Roll your damage for both. 10 and 12. So 22 more.
Okay.
Big old chunks of clay and stone falling to the ground. It raises its hand, and it will... You see that its movements become extremely fast. So as an action, it actually uses an ability called, well, it's not an ability so much as it is a very similar to the spell Haste. So it has become extremely fast and is able to dodge a lot faster. That's its action, though. Okay?
Yep.
That's
Okay.
its turn. That's its action. It's
By
done.
the way, Matt, at the end of the end of my turn, I kind of like move in the middle of the pathway. So I'm the one in front of it before everybody else.
Sure
just
thing.
to be clear.
Yep, absolutely. Weslocke, you're up.
Okay. I am going to give it this. I'm sorry. Give it what? I'm sorry.
Slashing
I
works.
started early. What do I know about clay golems?
Arcana check. Nothing.
Did a lot of damage.
Well, so I'll go based off what I was going to do regardless.
Cool.
I don't know if they're immune. I can't remember if they're immune to necrotic or not. All right, here. I'm going to say heck, and I'll just cast hex on it. And I'm going to give it disadvantage on. I don't know why it's not damage yet. I'm going to. Doesn't he roll anything? for that?
Ability checks. It's
Yeah, I was going to
ability
say
checks.
disadvantage on its strength ability checks.
Cool,
I can
done.
Choose an ability. I just got to make sure it doesn't roll anything. All right, cool. And then I'm going to move a little closer. 1, 2. That's it. And I'm going to Eldritch Blast. I'm going to yell out, Terra!
Nice.
Shoot twice.
Let's go. 12 will miss. 24 will hit.
24 won't.
And then the
With the bigger
six
D.
from Hex.
Yes, let's go.
So that's 12 force and 5 necrotic.
Okay, yeah. You do see, in fact, the organic material in it succumbing to your necrotic damage, and of course, the force blasts half of it away. So yeah, it doesn't seem affected by that spell. Anything else, Weslocke?
Is it still hasting?
It is
I
still
forgot.
hasted.
Oh, it's conjured. Okay.
It's not a spell.
Oh.
Yeah,
Nice,
it's an
I like it.
ability.
I thought you said cast a spell. That's why I was
It's
confused.
similar
Sorry.
to a spell.
No, he said it was similar cross. Similar.
Oh,
Mhm.
sorry. My mistake.
It's
All right.
okay. That's okay.
All right. That's it for me.
Cool. All right, Fleimin.
Alright, I'm gonna run right up to it.
Oh shit, you're fast as hell.
Monks, bro.
Monks.
Nope,
What
monk
the heck?
shit.
And then I'm gonna start punching it.
Okay, let's go.
Punch it, T. I mean, Fleimin.
23 hits.
All right, you know what? And with that, I'm gonna use a key point to use Stunning Strike.
Solid. So this is a Constitution saving throw. So it's 9 magical punching damage.
Yeah, that's my first one, by the way.
Absolutely. Stunning strike. So this is con save, right?
15.
20.
Damn. Fuck.
Your dagger will do damage.
Whew.
What's
Okay,
next?
okay. I'm gonna punch it again
Do it.
as my second attack.
17.
Oh, hell
hits.
yeah.
17 hits.
You know what?
9 more.
I was expecting that was a smidge.
Stunning Strike again.
Oh, stunning strike again. Another key point gone. All right, here we go.
You got lots. It's okay.
No, pure things,
What's your DC again?
No, that Ricker will be
15.
Jason.
15? 16.
Damn. Okay, and then I'm gonna Flurry of Blows.
All right. Well, wait. Flurry of Blows is bonus action?
Yeah.
Didn't you use... Oh, no, you didn't. That was
No,
last turn. Never mind. Keep going.
No.
Sorry.
you
Apologies. Keep going.
So yeah, Flurry of
This'll be it, though.
Blows.
12 miss.
Ah, damn.
Nice.
Ah.
Not as not great, but okay.
Staying there.
Yeah. Yeah. That's all I can do.
All right.
Yeah, that's it.
Rustle Berrydust, top of the order. Let's go.
I
I
give
want
Fleimin a
to
nod, like, nice job.
Is it
Nice
4 plus 2
job.
punches?
Say again?
Is it?
I thought it was.
Yeah, Flurry of
I'm
the
not
Blow is 2 attacks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you get 2 attacks after the... Yeah, so go again.
Yeah, so roll once more.
21 hits.
Oh,
21.
fuck. Yeah, baby.
And you know what?
4 more.
24.
And you know what? You know what? I'm gonna use an open hand technique,
Mhm,
and you know what? Gonna try to knock it prone.
Okay. What's the save on that one?
Dexterity 15.
So it has advantage on dexterity saving throws because of the haste.
Oh fuck! Right.
Here we go.
Never know. Could fail.
Could fail. Its dex is kind of shitty. Let's see. Dexterity saving throws with advantage. No! That is a negative, Ghost Rider.
So he's not prone.
Definitely is not prone.
Nice job.
Russell, you're up. Go.
Can't believe he knocked the thing down.
I'm gonna look past Dunil, and I'm gonna try to see if I can figure out anything about a stone golem.
You're also hiding.
Arcana.
Yeah. There is my Arcana.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Nat 1.
Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna do chromatic
Don't
orb
play
back at then.
golems today.
Chromatic Orb. Cool.
Yeah, I'll move back into line of sight so I can
Yes,
shoot it.
good
and
idea.
then- Chromatic orb.
Hypnosis, no.
17?
17 hits.
Okay.
What did you pick for your damage type?
Oh, it didn't have me pick. But isn't it a random thing with the chromatic orb?
Know your spells.
No, it literally says choose right there.
2 hours left here, folks. 2 hours left.
I think the attack rolls in that one.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. So.
Okay.
Yeah, you choose.
Oh well, I've rolled a 1 anyway, so I would have hit. I wouldn't have hit.
Oh, with the nat 1, yeah. Fail.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna fuck back off around the corner.
Cool beans. Ethelrede, you're up.
2 nat ones is so unlucky.
I love it.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, me?
okay.
Sorry. I swing. I swing at the.
It's
the
prone,
fucking
so you'll have advantage.
Nice.
Okay.
20 or... Crit.
That's a crit.
That's why
Nice.
you always roll advantage when you have it. So roll your damage.
That's a crit. So Matt, so on my sheet, I see a 1d8 plus 7 and a 1d10 plus 5.
If you
What's the
are...
difference?
So one is one-handed, one is two-handed, right? So...
I'm going double hand on my.
Well, that means you
axe
drop your
down.
shield.
Oh, okay, never mind. No. One-handed.
Cool. One-handed. So right-click on that where it says one-handed. Next time, right-click and say critical, because that helps you get the critical damage instead of having to roll it again. No worries. So yeah, 9 plus...
There, I just did it.
Okay, well, 9 plus 9 is 18.
Oh, great, perfect. It was meant to be.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
So that was my first attack, right?
Yes, it was.
Yep.
So I'm going to attack again.
Let's go.
With advantage. All right.
With
18.
advantage. With advantage.
Oh, with advantage? Sorry.
Get
Sorry,
advantage.
sorry.
He hasn't got back up again.
You're right.
26 hits. So
Also close.
I will take the 11 slashing damage from the
Sure.
original attack.
Okay.
Yep.
That's fine. That's my 2 actions. Yeah, I'm going to stay right where I am.
All right. Dunil, you're up.
You're hiding,
Yep.
Which means you have advantage when you come out of hiding to shoot this thing.
which is still also prone still.
Which means you have disadvantage for shooting it. So it all measures out in the end.
Whoa.
What
But
if I
doesn't-
shoot up the ceiling and try to rock ball on him?
It's a pretty tough shot.
She-
It's a pretty tough
She
shot.
did knock
Dunil.
a wrist off.
She is a crossbow expert.
I'll give it an AC of 18.
Oh, wow, that's high.
Let's try it.
You got this. Nice.
Oh,
Okay, so rock falls. It dies. No, I'm just kidding. Giant.
Yay! How do you want to do this?
I mean,
just
it's a
did-
rock monster. It would be so objective for it not to
Does
die
it heal?
from a rock
Hopefully it
monster.
doesn't heal.
Yeah, rocks make it heal.
Cards.
It's clay golem. It's not a stone golem. Right?
damage. Oh, it's
So
got-
definitely bludgeoning damage. I'll give it. I'm gonna say 20-foot high cavern, so 2d6 bludgeoning damage. But it's not magical, so it wouldn't matter. So it's 0 hit points. Eek.
Well,
okay.
just as good as your
Not bad,
piercing, I guess.
I liked your flavor though, Dunil. I liked your flavor.
Right? I'm just gonna hang out back here.
Cool
So
beans.
she gets inspiration, right, Matt?
Don't try to pressure the DM. It doesn't end well.
Love you, buddy.
Cathartic.
How much
You're
points
up.
do we have again? Never mind.
Oh god, do I even have? Well, no, that's.
Chat can see how many hit points this thing has left.
Huh. I wonder. So I will cast Spiritual Weapon as a bonus action,
Solid.
and I have up to 60 feet with it, so I'm gonna place the Spiritual Weapon.
Just ping. That's
there.
cool. Yep. Roll with your attack.
And- Yep, working on that. Spiritual Weapon. Roll. And it has advantage, right?
It does because it's prone.
Okay, so I'll roll again.
26
Okay, I'll
hits.
take that.
Nice.
Nice.
And click the thing twice. There we go.
7 force. Yep.
And then I will
Pounding on this clay like it's trying to make a pot.
use Sacred Flame on it.
Oh, well, it will have advantage from the haste, but disadvantage because it's prone, so this is just a straight roll. Fails.
16.
Couldn't make it if it tried.
I rolled a 2 and 3. Nice.
Yeah.
And it will take 8 damage.
All right, this thing is
Nice.
not looking good at all. But it's still alive. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Clay Golem uses half its movement to stand up. It's still hasted. It has 3 attacks because of the haste.
Oh boy.
It's going to use 2 of them on Fleimin and 1 of them on Ethelrede. Fleimin, incoming. 15 and a crit.
Oh! 15's
gonna
my
hurt.
AC.
15's your AC, so it hits you. Damage. Damage. 18 plus 14 plus 18. You tell me if that kills you. I mean, knocks you out. Sorry, apologies.
Oh my goodness.
My health is 75.
So it doesn't knock you out.
Yeah.
18 plus 18 is 36.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Plus 14 is 50.
Yeah.
50 damage.
Woo! That's like
Boom, boom. You've been rocked before, Fleimin, but this is pretty intense.
oh,
Fleimin just got Mike Tyson.
He rocked you like a hurricane.
I'm
He
still
rocked you-
standing.
He's still standing. Yeah. With 25 hit points left. Incoming for Ethelred.
Probably had a bard.
24 to hit.
That hits.
9 bludgeoning. I rolled like shit. 2d10 plus 5. I only got 2, 2, and 5. Who knew?
I lift up my shield and I don't quite get it up fast enough, and I take some mud and shit to the face.
Mud and shit. Absolutely. We love it.
9.
You
You
went
said?
up.
9
Right.
bludgeoning.
Right.
Yep, 9 bludgeoning. Oh, please, both of you who have been hit, make DC 15 Constitution saving throws, especially for you, Fleimin. I need 2 of them.
Oh,
You
fine.
make it, Ethelred, no problem. Fleimin, you fail the first one. Go for the second one, please. You fail them both.
Nope.
Which means, unfortunately, sir, your maximum hit points is 25.
Fuck.
Damn, dude. What?
How long does that last?
That lasts until, as you can see by the spell description, until
Greater
removed
spell.
by the Greater Restoration spell or other magic. I will accept credit cards and checks.
Checks in the mail, Matt.
So, that's the column's turn. It's no longer hasted. Weslocke, it's your turn.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast. I'll yell out terror again. Every time, just point my 2 fingers. 2 streams come out.
Pew pew. 13 misses. 27 hits.
And then additional d6 from the hex.
Do it.
6 plus 1.
That's all it needed to blow it away.
Yay!
The sword that was in its back comes sort of spinning out and lands in the ground
I try to
in
grab
front of you. Yeah. Da-da-da-da.
Now, I have a question, I guess. 'cause
Yes, go ahead.
I have Dark One's Blessing. I forgot to use it earlier.
Yeah.
How long does the temp HP last? Because I don't know how long.
I think it until
Until you lose it.
yeah, until you lose it.
All right, there we go.
So there we go. We're out of combat.
How's that be?
Feels better.
How's
Feels
Fleimin looking?
better.
What kind of sword
Lemon
is this sword?
So it's a short sword.
Okay.
It is a short sword.
Nice.
But it's a sort of a slender bladed, and you do see some writing in it engraved into the
Yeah.
blade.
Do I recognize the
The language? What languages do you know, Ethelred?
Common and Draconic.
You do not think it's either one of those.
Cheryl.
I kind of I hold it out like this.
Everyone clusters around the sword. I would say, yeah. Go ahead. People are talking.
Try to read it?
Yeah, you look at it. It's written in Gnomish.
Oh, I can read that.
Yeah, it says Longtooth.
Ah. Long tooth, huh?
Does it say what it does?
Well, there's no instructions on it, unfortunately.
Where's the instruction mail?
Mandibles
Click
all
You
over.
stick the
lost
pointy end of the
eye.
other man.
I think someone threw away the instructions, guys.
I think someone's trying to reach you about your extended warranty on this sword.
It's pointy
That's
and
the problem with
forward.
Gnomish weapons. They don't come with instructions, and I don't like
And sometimes they explode.
Pointy end in the bad guy.
How's my buddy here looking there? How you looking, Fleimin?
Flemin's.
Ain't gonna lie,
Coughed up a little
Fleming
blood.
Fleming kind of feeling a little shitty.
A little
Can I-
shorter.
Can I tell that there's like a magic? Actually, can I roll an Arcana check to see if I can tell there's some sort of magic effect?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
This is not the stout Flemin that you know and
17.
love. Yeah, he is definitely affected by the horrific effects of this Clay Golem's magic.
Great. Can I cast
you
a
be
spell
able to
magic
identify-
to get rid of it?
It says Greater Restoration, but let me just
You
check.
did say.
Let me just. I did. Let me just check something very quickly. I want to see the level of spell of Greater Restoration. Greater Restoration is, from what I remember, like a pretty high level spell. I think it's like a 5th or 6th level spell.
It's 5th level, I think.
It is a 5th level spell, and Dispel Magic
It's pretty high.
is not that high, right? Dispel Magic, I think, is only 3rd level.
I could upcast it, but I don't know
You
if I
can.
want
Yep.
to.
Wait.
3rd level
Wait
is a
1
5th.
second.
Yeah, that's correct.
I think Cathartic wanted to say something.
Go ahead, Cathartic.
I just wanted to know if something like Remove Curse would work on it.
It's not a curse specifically.
Okay.
But it's still shitty.
If you cast Dispel Magic at 5th level, it probably would do it.
Yeah, but I only have 1 5th level spell slot.
Hey, it's your choice. Flemin looks like shit, and I'm sure that No, you could use the monk, but whatever. Leave Fleimin at 25 hit points. I'm sure he'll love it.
We could take a short rest. So you can use that whatever that spelly thing you do to get your spell slots back on a short rest.
That's a good plan, actually. But do we want to take a short rest now?
You can. Oh wait, no, I don't think. Actually, wait, no, I think you're too low level.
No, I'm not.
Is it? Never mind.
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. It would actually work to get me a 5th level spell back. Because Arcane Recovery.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can be a 6th level or higher. So technically I get a 5th level and a 1st level back.
How does everyone feel about taking a short rest? Meow.
I can keep going. How about you guys? I'm pretty good. We can cast the spell magic, get Fleimin back up to their normal height, and then we can... Sorry, they're not shorter.
Let me be very clear about something. It didn't make Fleimin like a shorter dwurf, right? It didn't... right?
He's slightly hunched, though.
He is definitely... Yeah.
we get Fleimin back
He's
to his...
feeling the ennui, Matt.
Back to their normal height, right? And then we can keep going. And then we can hold that short rest close. Close!
Okay.
And then we can use it later, possibly, I would say. But,
okay.
I mean, I'm okay with it. I'm feeling pretty good right now. I mean, I'm having a good time.
I do too.
Oh, you're having a good time. Fleimin just took a beating to make sure you won't get hit.
Fleimin talks about himself in the third person now.
I think Fleimin needs a nap, but I think
it's a good idea to do what you were saying, Russ. I think we should do it. Because otherwise Fleimin's here's going to look like,
Can
that's a good metaphor.
If you don't... Oh, no, because you can recover the spell slot.
Yeah, I can recover the spell slot.
So we'll do that, and then I'll use my second channel divinity to give...
Fleimin has plenty of hit dice, I'm sure. So
I know, but
I got this thing. I don't know where it came from during the fight. I hold the healing potion. I don't know where it came from. It's on the ground, I guess.
The reason why I bring up my channel divinity is because I get it all back after a short rest.
Awesome. I like this plan then.
Yeah. So you do that, I'll channel divinity, give him 45 back, and then we can short rest and I'll have those slots back.
Perfect. I like this idea. So, Matt, can I also identify some magical items during a short rest?
No. You cannot cast Identify as a ritual because you are specifically doing short restings. You can't identify during a short rest.
Ah, well, shit. It doesn't hurt to check.
What you can do is you can spend essentially an hour doing nothing but looking at a weapon, observing it, but that is in addition to a short rest. That is Russ, instead of using the Identify spell, but that's in an additional hour.
Russ, we could just, if we table the short rest, you could just identify it as a ritual again.
Yeah, I can. Well, that's what I didn't know if I could ritual cast Identify while taking my short rest.
Like I said, you can't do it during a short rest, but you can do it when you're not short resting.
I thought we were going to wait a little bit to short rest. Are we going to do it right now?
I mean, Fleimin's pretty fucked up, so...
Wait, we can get Fleimin pretty stable. I mean, I got this. Cathartic's got that. Ethel's over there. Sorry.
What do you guys think? Do you guys think we should take the short
I love the
rest?
fact that Ethel and Dunil are like...
Like, as a group decision, should we use the short rest or not? We have, how long? Like, what?
1 hour and 44 minutes remaining.
Yeah.
I would say we keep going and take a short rest later, but I'm partial to...
I would agree with that, but it doesn't... I didn't get hit bad, so...
Same.
Yeah, like, I'm someone that's sitting at 25 health and cannot get that back up.
Well, once we dispel magic on it, it'll remove that max limit, and then you heal. I give Fleimin... Actually, I'm just going to give it to you now, Fleimin. I hand Fleimin a potion of healing. Once you feel a little better, you can drink that.
All right, you guys have decided what you want to do?
Okay, I'll use my 5th level spell slot and I'll get it back later on a short rest. Okay?
All right. 5th level spell slot for Dispel Magic. Boop! As you do so and you touch Fleimin, you feel much better. You feel like all the life has come back into your world and you feel much, much better. You no longer have that issue. By the way, real quick, folks, you get 2 points for defeating the Clay Golem and getting that sword.
Oh,
yay.
So you're up to 5.
I mean, you look like a dwarf again.
I'm going.
I think you always look like a dwarf, but
Just pat him on the back. I
got
hope
this,
you're
buddy.
feeling better.
Fleimin feels real sore. I'll tell you. Fleimin tells you that.
So I gave you the healing potion, Fleming. You want to use it?
You should try this herbal ointment.
Those are the mushrooms we found passed by earlier. They're not going to be.
Oh, they're for
How much does
muscle.
How much does the potion heal for again?
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
Okay. Shit.
Nothing
Hello,
else
guys.
interesting in this room, right?
Nope.
Mystery voice in my sky?
No, nothing else in this room that you can discern.
Great.
Oh, was that you?
Yeah, it's.
Yes.
Oh, I do want to do one other thing. Can I try Arcana on the golem one more time?
Sure. DC's a little higher, though.
So, I have a researcher background. My question is, could I conceivably know that the golem is controlled by some kind of magic?
If that's your intent, you can make that roll.
I just want to see if perhaps it has like a core I could take.
Okay.
24.
No.
20. Okay.
The answer is no. You know for sure. There's no core. There's no special magics that are holding it together. Besides just whatever was left here to create it.
Okay. And then is the stone just regular stone?
It is clay.
Well, okay. I want
Yes.
to take some of the clay though, and I want to bring it back to the.
Cool.
Yeah. I'm sure they'll be interested in that.
Absolutely.
It's not gems, but.
So let's do this, just because it's we have 1 hour and 41 minutes and 37 seconds on the dot. I'm gonna go ahead and call a break because we need it.
Okay.
I will just pause the. I will bring the timer back to where we had it, 1:41:36. I know it's still going, but don't worry, I'll reset it. And then when we come back from break, we'll keep on keeping on. Sound good?
Oh,
Sure.
sounds good, Matt.
Cool. See you guys in a little bit. All right, we're back, folks. Things have been done. People are ready to go again. Let me put on the timer once again. We have 1 hour, 41 minutes, 36 seconds, starting right. Meow.
Yeah.
I'm back here. Let's go back, Ethel.
I feel like we've been
And-
standing here for 5 whole
Ross, let Ross let Ethel lead the way. Let him know where to go though, because you seem to know the layout, right?
We can go this way. Oh, this way.
Donald.
So going this way.
Hang on, wait. Fleming has a feeling we should have been sneaking.
Oh,
That's a good plan.
able to
I'm-
sneak. We still.
Listen,
We could
Fleming may
probably-
be. Listen, Fleming may be brawn, but sometimes Fleming must step lightly on stone.
Sneaky.
Let's get a cell check. Fail. Fail.
17, actually. I get a 17 now.
Oh, 17? Success,
Remember, I have
fail,
10.
fail. Success, success.
Oh, this is good.
Uh-oh. What's going on here? Cathartic. Ew. So 3 fails, 3 successes. Let's do some average here. Again. Guys always make me do math. It's cool. So 8 plus 18 plus 19 plus 5 plus 8 plus 17. Let's see
12,
what
96,
that... Don't say numbers.
100.
Okay, that was worse than the original one that you made that you failed, so that's a failed stealth roll, unfortunately.
Don't worry, guys. They'll never see us coming. I accidentally dropped. the
They'll
sword
hear
down.
you coming.
Okay, I'm gonna stealth ahead a little bit, just very quietly.
You're not stealthing.
Wait.
You're not stealthing. You're just
I
gonna...
was trying to stealth, man.
I
Fail.
clunked down the hallway.
Cool.
Just let. It's okay.
Let me stop you real
Don't
quick.
worry.
Let me just stop you. Let me just stop you right there, Ethel, before you go into to describe what you see. Right?
There's this giant room of green.
Yeah, the room that you see is covered in pungent piles of bat guano.
Oh god.
Large leather hides hang from the stalactites above, flapping in a chilly draft. Sounds of flowing water
We got a raid.
echo from the far side of the cave. Hello, raiders.
Hello, Raiders.
Bricarius!
Raid.
How are you, friend?
Raid!
Thank you for the raid, Bricarius, and thank you for joining us into descent into the lost caverns of Tsojcanth.
Go.
Do you want me to
Sorry,
do that?
sorry, I don't know what the hell happened to me there. All right, that's what you see.
Well, last
Really
time we
should
did
short
this,
rest.
they did. The last time we did this, they weren't particularly happy about us walking next to him. But what was it?
Well, should I go? Should I go?
Go.
What if you run across the room to the water?
What?
You do,
Wait, what? Wait,
you
what
do
is
see
I'm
there's
not
like
good
a
at running.
there is some running water over here.
There's like a river over there.
Russ, what were you saying?
Nothing.
Sorry.
Nothing.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna prepare my in case the bats try to attack us.
Mhm.
I'm gonna try to prepare the same minor illusion I used earlier.
Okay,
And I'm gonna a lion's roar in case they do attack us. If they don't care, then we'll just.
gotcha.
Sneak into the room, even though we're not sneaking.
All right, are we?
Keep it active like the entire time, like just ready to.
Stop,
Ready to
Ethelred. As you
Hammer time.
move past Russell, not hammer time, cloaker time. As you move past this enormous creature, sort of detaches from the ceiling, and you just hear this, and this thing comes flying over on top of you, Ethelred, and you just feel this thing wrapping itself around your entire body and head. This thing has an attack. It's actually surprised you because you did not see it. It's stealthed. Therefore, it has the first attack. It has advantage. Let me go ahead and open up and show you what, in fact, you see. Give me one moment.
I think we're gonna lose a phone, guys.
It is.
I might know what it is.
It is. Oh, of course, I said it. Here we go. This is what
It's
it's called.
cloaker.
It's a cloaker. It's this kind of nasty motherfucker.
Oh,
That
son of a
bitch.
bitch.
So here's what it does on its turn. On its turn, I'm going to show chat. It has this ability called, well, actually, it has a bite ability, a bite and a tail. So it has surprise, so it has advantage on both of these attacks. So the bite attack is first, advantage. That's a 16.
Nope.
Does not hit you. Amazing. So this thing attempts to wrap itself around you, and it fails miserably, and then it attempts to hit you with its tail, and misses completely. So now, as this thing has attempted to wrap around you, you put up your shield just in time, and you are able to fend off the attacks of this creature. It's now sort of flapping in the middle of the room. These giant cloak-like wings, that's where it gets its name from. Let's go ahead and bring up the turn order, because guess what, folks? Time for another initiative. Let's go.
I had to roll shitty at some point.
And out of shame, it just flies away.
That's right.
Out of shame, it flies away.
I swear to I swear.
What are you doing to us, buddy?
Fleimin with those 8s.
Hey,
Man.
oh no.
Cathartic nat 1.
Well, at least you got the
Good luck,
fail out
everyone.
of there now. That's good.
Well, it
I'll
got
see you
a
next week when
crit
I'm able
on
to go.
it.
Jesus.
It critted on its initiative, which means it will go first.
Of course
See
it
you
was.
next year when I'm able to go on initiative. Love you guys.
I remember those feelings.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah,
Last initiative.
paladins always last in initiative. All right, so the creature does in fact get to go first on its turn, which is now. It will
Makes sense.
attempt to make another. Actually, no, it will not. You actually see it go sort of make this strange sort of like a jittery motion with the end of its cloak-like wings, and then all of a sudden you see 3 versions of this creature. You're not sure which is the right one. All appear in front of you.
Fucking mirror image.
Essentially, it did. It's an ability that it has called Phantasms. So it
Yep.
creates 3 illusory duplicates of itself.
Okay.
That is
Fun.
its turn.
Well, I can attack twice.
Sure can.
Are all this losing their? Oh, sorry.
I'm going to say they all take up the same space as this creature.
Okay, cool.
Weslocke, it's your turn.
All right. I'm gonna move forward and see. Oh wow! Oh my! All right. Well, ugh. I say the word "ugh" as I cast Stinking Cloud.
Okay, Stinking Clouds, one I haven't seen in a long time. 20-foot radius. Where do you want to put it?
Right at the back wall, basically, like right back here. So I get just against cloak.
Okay. Yeah.
And I drop concentration my hex. Dang it!
Yep. Okay, so 20 foot will just encapsulate that whole space there, right?
Basically, yeah.
Cool. So it will make a Constitution saving throw because it's only one creature. The duplicates obviously don't need to make con saves.
At the start of its turn.
At the start of its turn. That's fine. Yeah. Thank you. Good point. So let's say the whole back of the cave is covered with stinking gas.
And then I don't want to stand here because it's bats, so I'm going to take a step. Excuse me, coming through. Wait, how many steps did I take? Did I take 10 feet? I don't remember.
You took 10 feet to get in, and now you have another 25.
Go around them. All right.
Or 20, sorry, not 25.
Yeah, that's okay. I went 4 steps back. So
right on. Ethelred, your turn.
That's it.
Well, Greg farted. My turn. I'll swing at the fucking bat.
Let's go. 19 hits.
Ooh.
Now, both hit. The question is, which one do they hit? There are 4 of them. I'm going to say...
I know.
It's a random number, right? So 1 is the creature, right? So we're going to roll a D... Go ahead and roll a D4. If you get a 1, you hit the creature. If not, you hit...
You want me to roll the D4?
Yes, it's your attack, not mine.
Okay.
1 is the creature, 2, 3, and 4 are the duplicates. Okay, so you've killed 1 duplicate. Now roll a D3 to see if you have killed another duplicate. 1 again being the creature.
I'm so sorry.
So yeah, you've killed 2 out of the 3 duplicates. Okay. They disappear.
Cool.
Anything else, Ethelred?
Nope. My turn. Go.
Dunil.
I'm going to run up just around the corner and get a good angle for it. And I'm going to... yes, I think so. When I'll hold my turn until we know which one is the real one.
Okay.
No, I think no, because Fleimin will be next, and then he can.
All right, I'm gonna shoot at the one on the left.
Okay. Let's see if that's the real one. Let's see if you hit first.
Yeah, that's.
Oh yeah, crit. Absolutely.
Please,
so let's see if that's...
No, it's not a crit. That was a 17. But...
Oh, that's right, because all of her shit is green.
For something.
God damn it. Killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. All right, so that does hit. The question is which. So roll a D2. 1 is the creature, 2 is the duplicate.
Yeah. Slash roll D2.
Okay, so no more duplicates. You guys have successfully killed all the duplicates.
Yay.
Anything else, Dunil?
Oop. I would
yeah, I'm going to hide
duck and hide.
behind.
Cool, make a stealth roll.
Stealth. Plus 12. Jesus.
I know. I mean, gnomes, that's the first thing. 2 rogues, right? Gnome rogues. Jesus Christ. Yeah, 19. And that was like with a 7.
I'm a halfling.
Yeah, half. Oh, sorry. I thought you were a gnome. I beg your pardon. Didn't want to be racist. Yes. All short people look the same. Sorry.
Excuse me.
Sorry, Fleimin.
Excuse me. Excuse Fleimin.
All right, Fleimin, that's stolen valor, right? Door's like 5 feet tall.
That's true. He's still shorter than me. Anyway, let's go. Fleimin, you're up.
All right.
Punch it.
Do I have enough movement to get up?
Fleimin, Teamer, Rapine.
No, he is not Teamer. Teamer wouldn't say anything. And he's not a spot. Oh, sorry. Spoilers. Yes, Fleimin, you get in there.
All right. Can I still
punch it?
Am I able to punch at least?
Yeah, you're able to punch it. He's within melee range.
Cool. All right.
He's Duke Nukem. That's who he is. I figured it out. He's fucking dwarf Duke Nukem.
Yes.
I can make the references. Here we go.
11 will miss.
Damn it. 24.
24 will definitely hit.
Ayo.
Stunning strike.
Okay, well, first roll your damage. 6 bludgeoning. Yep.
Yeah.
This thing's getting bullied. Chicken claw and stunning strike.
But yeah.
Stunning strike, yeah?
Yeah.
11.
He's stunned.
Solid.
Nice.
And then bonus action of Flurry of Blows.
All right, let's go. He's stunned. He's stunned, so you have advantage.
Yes, sir.
15 hits.
15. Okay.
Did you get that
First
crit?
one.
5, yep. And 22 hits.
22, yeah.
So
And you know what?
9 total. Yep.
And you know what? Just being a bully.
Mm-hmm.
You're sorry to stun. What more can you do?
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna knock it prone.
Cool. So con save?
Dex.
Dex. Dope. 17.
Damn. Yeah,
Well, wait, it's
well,
stun, though.
it's
Doesn't it have...
stunned.
I don't know if
Well-
to stunned auto-fail dex saves. I think that might be the case. Let's check.
I think it is. Luis has done so much
I
shit.
think you might be thinking of paralyzed.
I think you're right. Let's double check.
I'm wrong. I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Stunned condition is automatically failing strength and dex save, so it fails.
Yeah, we've used a good combination, Ravenloft, with Luisa and me. So.
Yeah, hell yeah. So it does fall
It's
on the
such a good
ground.
thing.
So it's just like Ed 209 just falls to the ground. Slaps its wings on the ground.
The rat just looks at it and goes, "That's what you get."
Vengeful motherfucking fighter over there. All right, anything else? Fleimin.
Fucking surprising me,
No,
like an
yeah, that's-
asshole.
It's like, that's
action,
my
bonus
job.
action.
That's all I do is surprise people and try to love them. I just want to give them hugs.
Only
Sometimes.
this creature.
Weirdo.
Rustle Berrydust.
So, did you see Jane's message?
Did I see Jane's message?
Discord.
Yeah.
Oh, in
She
Discord?
said she can see the whole map.
Yeah, for some reason, something happened with Chrome and
Restart. Just
both
restart
flashed
Chrome.
black and okay.
I
That's
just
never
have a,
happened to me before, so
I have a question.
Mhm.
What's the elevation like in this room?
20 feet.
okay. Now I can't see
No, no.
anything.
What the hell's
No,
wrong?
I mean,
what are you
I
doing
mean, is
here?
there any higher points?
You can't see anything. There are no higher points now.
Okay. Then, I'll just cantrip it then.
Yeah, you have night vision. I'm not sure what's wrong with your computer here, Jane.
I reloaded and now everything's black.
I would say just quit out of your browser, go back in.
Okay.
And that's a moving river, right, Matt?
That is indeed a moving river.
Okay, no worries. I'm just gonna cast Ray of Frost.
Okay. 12 will miss.
So
Actually,
Yeah.
let me double check because it's prone. You have advantage. No, actually, with a ranged attack, you don't have you have disadvantage, and so if it misses.
Yeah. Okay.
Stun
Just gonna
advantage.
back up.
It's flat roll. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna back up over here.
All right. Cool. Jane, let me know when you're back in.
I am, but no, it's still black. I can't.
Are
see
you
anything.
looking at? Are you in the right part of the map?
I'm just gonna move her token.
Ping her.
As far as I know,
Yeah, can you-
I
can you
haven't done
compare
anything with her. I haven't moved her at all.
Yeah, you should
Well,
have
no,
vision.
but when you
for sure.
when you reload
can't.
the map, it'll put you in a
It'll
different part of the map.
Yeah, it puts you at the top of the map.
Oh, that's a good point. How about that?
Okay. Now I can.
I shift pinged you. You sunk
we
my
go.
battleship.
I don't know why I'm sitting there though.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll move you back. There you go.
Because I was around here.
Yeah, somewhere around there. Go ahead.
2 steps below me.
It's about there.
All right. What do you want to do? It's your turn.
Well, I can only move about 30 feet, which would put me. About there.
Mhm.
So that's where I will move myself. No, not there. When I move over there, I will. I will cast Sacred Flame on it for now.
Okay. Well, it fails automatically because it's stunned. So give me your damage.
5.
Cool. Anything else, Jane?
Do I still have bonus action?
Oh, sure, yeah.
No, I won't do that. I'll save spiritual weapon for later. 'Cause
Okay.
I've got 2 slots left, so I will end my turn.
All right, it's Cloaker's turn. Cloaker, unfortunately, is still stunned, so we're back up to you, Weslocke.
So I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stunned. So you know what? No. I'm not gonna Eldritch Blast. Turn up. I got Cheryl, whatever her name is. I'm stabbing.
You pull out Cheryl, which is a short sword, and you can see that there are the letters S-H.
Nice.
S-H-E-R-Y-L. Cheryl.
And then I also have Thirsting Blade, so that's my packed weapon.
You
I'm
sure
gonna
do.
twice.
Yeah, let's go. Both hit.
Good shit.
Nice.
Is Dunil's crossbow named Crow?
Motherfucker. 12 damage. What else, Weslocke?
That's all I got.
Cool. Ethelred, your turn.
Swing, swing, swing.
Swing, swing. Not swing, swing, swing.
Swing and then swing.
You have advantage. 24 hits.
And then roll. I'm gonna swing again.
Okay. 23 hits. So 2 hits.
First damage. Second damage.
13 and 10, 23 total. Yeah, you guys are just mincemeating this thing while it's on the ground, stunned.
That's it.
It's not looking good. Dunil, you're up.
Well, it should have known better.
Oh, here's Dunil with the fucking.
75 damage in one shot.
With the skill
Are you
check.
just gonna put the thing to its head and pull the trigger?
Maybe.
No. Well, I don't need to get that close.
Oh.
You don't need to get that close.
That was dope. All right. A 14, but you have advantage. Actually, wait. You don't have advantage. It's prone on the ground, which means you have disadvantage with your crossbow, but you have...
Advantage with crossbow.
I'm sorry, hold on 1 second.
No, this is straight roll.
Yeah, so it's a straight roll. 14... a 14 will hit. Yes.
Yeah, I'm crossbow expert, so being within. Oh, but that's prone. Okay.
Yeah, it's prone.
It's still
14 hits.
It's 14 hits.
And sneak attack.
Oh god.
Whoa.
Oh god. Oh my god.
My friend.
30 damage. Yeah. Dunil, please explain to me how this thing meets its end.
I say, that's what you get for sneaking up on my friend. And I release my bolt, and it goes shit right in its eye.
Right in its eye. None of you speak Cloaker, so you'll never know what its last message to you was. But it sort of screeches something like... But in subtitles to the audience, it says, all I wanted was a hug.
I'll drop concentration on Stinking Cloud.
Okay, Stinking Cloud is done. And we're out of combat.
Yay.
Nice.
Well, that
Anything
went well.
shiny on it?
Besides the escaping soul, no.
Well, Fleimin thinks that went extremely well.
He's still doing the third person thing. I love it.
I love it.
Well, should we see where the river goes?
Uh,
Anyone good at swimming?
don't need to.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. My bad.
I'm gonna cast Control Water.
Whoa.
Okay.
It's such a long spell, though.
Control.
I can
Wow, that
part
is a
the
very long walk.
Yeah.
Fucking spell.
I specifically want to part water.
Okay.
Want to become Moses?
I mean, Moses supposes. The
Erroneously.
the water does in fact part, but where do you want to part it?
Well, I want to step into the river if I can, if there's no water there now.
I mean, you part the water in like a big like trench across the river, essentially.
Yeah, I want to do this and step out.
Cool. So you part the water. The water like is essentially dammed to the left and to the right of you. You can step into the middle of the water.
And I can. It's a concentration spell, so I can just part it again.
So if you drop concentration, that means that you will drop the part.
No, I'm not. No. I can, on it as an action on your turn, you can repeat the same effect or choose a different one.
Oh, okay, cool.
So essentially, I can have everyone come join me in the parted portion of the river, and then I can part it in a different direction.
Oh, that's cool. I like that. I'm all right with that.
I'm going to go that way.
You know, I know we were just sitting in back corner, but this mud below us feels kind of just like that.
You have a lot of experience with
We were just stepping in it.
Part in the water.
Part in the
But
water.
yes, I do.
Dolly,
I do
part
that.
in the water. You got it.
Working 9 to 5, parting water like a living.
Thanks, Matt.
Yep, no
I
worries.
appreciate you making
Cool. So you
puns.
guys are now on the other side of the river. You see that as the spell ends, which I'm assuming that it does, and as you're at the other side.
No.
No? You're just
I'm
gonna
going to keep concentration on it.
Cool.
for now.
You just want to keep concentration on that spell, parting the water from where you were, right? 10 minutes, Cat. You can concentrate on it for 10 minutes. No problem.
Yeah, but I can also do other things with it. Like I can flood the area if I want to.
Yeah,
which is kinda
you
cool.
certainly can.
I can also redirect the flow.
You
which is
sure
fun.
can.
Well, I mean,
Could you have no
And-
effect going and then redo another effect? I'm curious.
No, you have to. Once one effect happens, it takes the place of the other effect.
Yeah, but I can choose every.
well, I mean, well, we're already on land as is, so.
Yeah. Well, I want to see where this goes, and if it doesn't go anywhere, we'll go part it in a different direction.
Cool.
So,
Oh yeah. Was there a secret exit back there? Where's that river go?
you know what? I will go part it and find the fuck out. Okay.
No, I
I'm gonna
mean,
go walk down the water.
To the west. Go
Oh.
to the west. To the west.
we're already on land.
I think that just ends, doesn't it? There's
Yeah,
nothing
it just
in
goes into a tunnel
Okay.
where the water comes from.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna-
well.
Can I?
we almost found it.
Can I sneak and then try to part the water all the way down? I want to see
Russ,
where it goes.
Russell,
get
where
back
the
here.
hell are you going?
You want to sneak
Russ, get back.
and part all the way down the river? Sure.
I want to see where the
Russell-
water goes.
Sure. Make a single
you-
stealth roll. Yep.
Yeah, I roll a 12.
I mean, it's pretty clear that the sound of water being parted is not that sneaky sounding, especially if it's like whitewater rapids that you're parting and then walking like Moses with your hands like this.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
I'll be right back.
You know,
I'm really sneaky.
you know,
I heard a
Fleimin.
story once about like a gnome getting pushed down a waterway and getting lost forever.
you know,
Yeah, might just
Fleimin may
happen.
not.
Listen,
Listen.
From now on,
Fleimin may not.
I just
Fleimin
wanna
may
know
not
where
know a
this
whole
goes.
lot of things, but even that to Fleimin is more questionable.
You guys watch and Russell disappears like beyond your line of sight.
Rusty now!
Well, if the gnome dies,
The gnome dies.
If you don't die.
You do notice now, Fleming, that the water is getting a little bit deeper. As you
gosh,
part the water is now going like 10 feet over your head.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, cool. But you do see that the waterway is, in fact, opening up into a much wider point. Like a wider, exit point.
Oh, yeah. No, I just wanted to just see where it goes.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. But, yeah, I'm going to stop here. And I'll turn around. I just need to know, man. I'm
Yeah.
drawing a fucking map. wanna know
I love
where
the
it's
fact that you're drawing
going.
about. There is
Marijuana.
a what's it called over here? Yeah, she knows the way. There
listen,
is
we're on
a
a bit of a time limit.
there is a what's it called over here? There's a beach, like a sandy entry point to the actual
Yeah.
river here.
I'm not going there by myself. I'm going to go back.
Cool. You guys hear the sound of roaring water as the gnome finds his way back.
There's more paths down there. It's this leads nowhere. We can go that way.
There's water, yeah. So there's probably I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I also
Oh,
have
look,
Yeah.
I think I can
water.
see some. I can actually see some water up ahead, actually, Russ.
Oh,
You
perfect.
do, in fact, see, because you have the best vision of all of them,
More
Weslocke.
water to part.
And you do, in fact, see not only water and the sound of water, but you also see a bridge over that water.
Oh,
Oh
that's
no.
boring.
bridge over troubled water.
It's not
I
troubled
was about
so
to say.
much, but hey,
Not
what the?
yet. It's not.
Okay.
Is this the Matthews Bridge?
The what?
The Wave Matthews Bridge.
I
Wait.
You guys are fucking messed up.
I don't
I
get
don't
it.
get it.
The wave
Dave-
I don't get
Matthews.
either.
Dave Matthews.
Under the.
You
Yeah,
get it?
I like the wave Matthews personally. Wave Matthews. Get
Yeah,
it?
the Wave Matthews is pretty good.
Wave
Yeah,
Matthews.
I thought you were doing that pun
Yeah.
on purpose. I take away my positive
I
thoughts
did do
towards you,
that
mate.
pun. I did do that pun on purpose.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Just rolling with it, Matt.
Sure.
Ross, do you have the instinctual urge to map out this river as well?
Kind of, but I'm not going to. You know, why doesn't somebody
not?
else cross the bridge first?
The bridge that
Oh,
you
Ethel.
see has reliefs of gargoyles
Yeah.
spanning spanning the entirety of the bridge.
Mm-mm.
I got a bad
Totally.
feeling about this. What if we go under the bridge?
So we could actually.
Beyond the bridge, like as you look to the water's actually going this direction now. It's not going to the right anymore. It's like it's going to the opposite direction. It's going to the left. Here, let me.
Oh, it's going this way?
Yeah, it's well. I'll just give you a pointer. It's going. Where's my measurement tool? It's going this way.
This way.
Yeah, that's the way the water current is going.
Okay.
I
So you
see
said-
gargoyles. I don't like gargoyles. We should go under this.
Question: how sturdy does this bridge look?
How sturdy? It's made of stone, so it seems
Yeah.
pretty sturdy.
How sturdy do the gargoyles look?
How sturdy do they look?
Yeah.
As sturdy as the bridge.
Okay.
We can
I-
just go. We can just go under it. Just go under it.
I
Simple.
could, but I could redirect the flow to just kind of knock them off, maybe.
Well, but what if they come to life? What if they're
Well-
actually gargoyles and real gargoyles?
Then maybe they'll get washed
Oh,
out.
they
We've already-
probably are knowing this
we've already-
dangerous place.
We've already seen clay moving around. What's the chance that we see stone moving around?
Yeah, sure.
I think we
Let's-
should
Probable.
let it- We'll redirect the water, and we will redirect it underneath the bridge. Okay.
Okay, so you go.
Well, no, what if you just...
And so now you're redirecting water. You're still concentrating, so the redirection of the water behind you goes away. The redirection of the water now is you are parting the water here, correct?
Yeah,
Cool.
in front of the bridge.
You part the water, and now you see just stone that you can walk along the bottom of this stony basin of the river.
Perfect. Yeah.
Let's
I like
go,
this.
shall we?
Let's do that.
Yes.
Either way,
Oh,
Rose.
this is
Yeah.
the lowest one.
Step into
Over
the
a
river,
long
then I
time.
guess.
Ethel, lead the way.
Ethel, you're the tanky one. You lead the way.
Okay.
You know, sometimes Fleimin thinks that some people here are way too cautious.
Hey,
Do you want to
You wanna
walk
go
across the bridge?
yeah, you want to go step on that bridge?
Go step on the
I'm-
bridge, Fleming.
I mean, listen, that's a finely crafted stony bridge, if I do say so myself. If Fleimin say so themselves.
Well, we had the free use of the. Anyways, Fleming. Let's. Continue.
Yes.
There are two paths. There are a whole bunch of rainbow psychedelics north of us, and there's nothing
Yeah,
to the east.
I was
It
about
looks
to
like a dead end.
say.
You do, in fact,
That's the
see that the vaulted cavern in front of you has a rainbow of colors on its walls and floor.
Huh.
Rainbow.
Sounds so cool though.
Unfortunately, the east is actually a dead end, by the way, so we don't need to go down there.
The east here.
Both of them.
Oh, perfect. Take
Well,
that down.
what about the northeastern?
That northeastern's also a dead end. The one just north of us is the one we want to go down. And in
What's
fact, I'm
this
gonna.
one?
That's dead end. That's the northeastern one he just asked. He just asked about. Yeah.
But wait a minute, the path turns the other
No.
way.
This is like a door conversation again. Let's not
Yeah,
worry
but-
about it. The paths are dead ends to the north.
Split the party. Split the party. Only 1 hour and 10 minutes to go.
Russ,
It always works for Scooby Doo.
it's a dead
Can I-
end.
Can I
Oh,
sneak?
actually, do.
Russ, you
Oh,
can
there
do.
is a turn
You
there.
can, in fact, see that the pathway does arch southeast to another.
Yeah, I just want to stealth again, just in case. There we go.
Cool.
Just put the fucking stealth rolls on
Yeah.
you.
Super duper stealthy. You
Oh, there's a
sneak around the
person.
corner,
Aha!
and you do, in fact,
I see that.
see a
I
very
see
sort
that,
of
yeah.
fine-looking, noble individual sitting at a table, eating and talking. Like you see two of them.
I'm just going to sneak back to Dunil and be like, "There's guys down there." look like pompous humans.
Cool. What are they doing down here?
They probably are not.
Human-related things?
It probably, if they're pompous and they're not stealing things, they're probably.
What does that mean? Human related.
What does that mean?
A thing
Would you
that
like
tall
to
people do.
elaborate?
Oh, yeah. Like breathe?
Breathing is a very human thing.
Is
Oh, you think
it?
I don't breathe as a
Gnomes do
tiefling?
that.
Typical human behavior.
Also, I would like to say that you get for defeating the cloaker and for getting to the northern passageway through the river. So you're at
Yay.
7 points, folks. 7.
So we should. I would say we head to, instead of going towards the humans who are definitely going to attack us on sight, we could just head this way.
Oh,
Oh,
I
yeah.
actually have a brilliant idea.
Oh, what
Which
is your
way?
brilliant idea, Russ?
I can redirect the river flow to drown them.
Oh.
Actually, we both can. Because I
Yeah.
also
Or-
have.
Maybe we should talk to them first before killing them?
Let's
There's always
I
that
don't
option.
know.
Ethel, you're being pretty clever today.
What?
How loud is Ethel being when he's yelling at us?
What?
We can. Do we want? Well, the question is, do we
No,
want
we don't have. We don't
we
have
wanna
to
do it-
drown them, but
All right, let's take a group vote. Do we want to do it with the humans and talk to them and be pompous? Then pompous vampires attack us, or do we want to go northward towards the rainbows?
I like rainbows.
yeah, I actually kind of like Rainbow too.
We got 2 votes for rainbows. I'm voting for rainbows. We got anyone else?
Rainbows.
Rainbows!
Rainbows. This could only end badly.
The rainbows
You know,
only can end badly.
Maybe.
This is where we
You
run
should-
into a unicorn.
I hope
You sure
so.
we don't? You sure we don't need a short rest at this point?
Push it.
I think we're okay.
Nothing
Yeah.
bad will happen in Rainbow Land.
Oh,
Candy Mountain, Charlie.
I love it.
God.
Candy Mountain.
You walk into
Oh,
this.
Mountain Charlie! Oh, shit. Friggin' kidney.
Rainbow Mountain. The
Candy Mountain, Charlie! Candy Mountain!
stalactite in this room, stalactites hang like colorful icicles.
Candy Mountain!
And the stalagmites feature bright streaks and swirls. Mineral deposits form frozen curtains, cascades, and other fantastical shapes in vibrant hues.
You
That's-
know,
doesn't seem suspicious at all.
No, nothing's weird here. In fact, let's just walk through the cave. Come on, Ethel. I-
you know,
Okay.
I'm gonna. You know, given our random shenanigans of creatures, like,
Clunk.
does Fleming see any possible creatures lurking about in here?
Fleming doesn't see any possible creatures, but I think all of you hear something. As in the shadow on the wall moves, you hear the voice of something tremendous say, "Hello, little ones.
Oh, God.
What are you doing in my cave?" And you see the shadow sort of slinks out of the darkness into where your dark vision can now see it a little better. And you see it is a tremendous blue-skinned creature that has sort of 4 front paw legs, no wings to speak of. Here, just gonna shift Z it for all of you.
Oh, shit. It's like a worm.
As it opens its mouth, little like electrical sparks sort of apparate out of its mouth. You see it has like a set of sort of almost ram's horns.
Oh no, it's
If
evil.
they
Falcor.
can talk to us, I mean, it's like cartography. Cartography. We're cartographers. We found this lost cavern, and we are mapping it out. Right, Russell?
Interesting.
Right. I'm just gonna like nervously put my foot
what?
thumb up.
You,
I'm gonna hold up the map I've drawn so far and be like, see, look, we're mapping. the
you look
caverns."
like you are equipped for violence.
You never know what you're going to find in a lost cave. An old one, right?
Oh, you can find very much in a lost cave. Perhaps a vast treasure?
Are you trying to suggest something?
Oh, I'm not simply suggesting. I am intimating very clearly if you wish to find this supposed lost treasure for which many of your like have come to this cave.
Treasure does not interest myself. I live a very pious life.
Oh, well. 1 out of 6 of you. The others?
I'm not gonna lie, I can do a thing for a pretty penny.
I'm just here for research purposes.
Well,
That's
Just
all.
here for Fleming's here for Fleming purposes.
if
We haven't been introduced. I'm sorry. Might I ask your name? I'll give you mine right out. It's
my
Wes.
name is Lud.
I'll teach you a lot.
There is a vast water of black, so a vast lake of black water to the east of my den. If you wish to find this treasure, you will search the depths of this lake.
What the likely chance this creature might not be as truthful speaking?
You could make an insight check if you like.
Fleming will do so.
Do I know what this creature is? Can I do it?
Arcana check
Yes.
for you, Flemin for you, an insight check.
And
27.
Oh,
Flemin, you can draw your own conclusions. For you, Russell, you know that these creatures are quite uncommon, actually. They're distant relations to dragons, but they hate dragons intensely. They're called Behirs.
Nice. Here. Okay. Cool.
interesting, Lud. I appreciate the information, but why give it to us? What's in it for you?
The satisfaction of a job well done. Also, that you do not kill me. You seem very,
But
well, fit for that sort of thing.
we're not
would
going around
like to
killing everything.
incite
Well, it's
that.
self-defense, right? If you attacked us, then we have no reason to attack you.
I have no reason to kill creatures such as you.
Well, I appreciate it. Is there some other creature in that treasure area that is defending it in some kind?
I am not aware of such creatures. All I know is that the lake itself hides the treasure.
You wouldn't mind if we passed through there and go in that direction and see what's over there?
Be my guest.
Well, you heard him. Let's go.
As you
Yeah.
pass by it, it says, no. The lake is not this direction. That is the exit to the lower caverns.
Right.
To the lower
Uh,
caverns, you say?
Time to part more water, guys.
You don't have to be guarding that. I'm just making sure. Just crossing my T's.
No.
Dotting your eyes.
Does it know about the people?
Yeah. This is
Oh, yeah. There are
The
two
pond
humans
is-
back there. They were like talking to each other. They don't look like they belong. Do you know who they are?
Sort of arches its head and says, no.
Okay. So you're saying it's like southeast of here, approximately. We follow the water stream.
Further to the east, yes. Follow the sounds of the water and you will find the lake.
If you don't mind, we may end up going back here and passing through just to go to the lower parts at some point. We won't do anything to you, obviously. We don't have any reason to. So I appreciate it. Thank you for all the information.
It just watches you.
Thanks to you, Lord.
Let's head back, guys.
Yeah, we gotta go. Matt, what's the time?
The time that you have left is 1 hour and 10 seconds on the dot.
Well, guys, we have an hour until the entire cave system floods and we all die. So let's. Oh wait, no, wrong thing. Different thing.
I mean, I could do that now if you want, but
No. So the question is, do we want to continue on and try to find this treasure you mentioned, or we just get back down and we're good?
Yeah, it's
Dunil, as you
Okay.
round the corner, you do now see, in fact, 4 individuals sitting at a table eating a repast, a feast, quite delicious looking one, sitting in the midst of what seems to be like a parlor in the midst of this cave system.
I don't trust it.
We should have a group meeting just to talk about, going down to the lower parts.
Maybe
The question
we
is,
should
do we
head
want
back
to
the
get?
river?
Yeah.
Do we want
I
to
think
head
they have
back
a
to?
union.
Oh, and as you approach, you hear like music too, in that area.
So it's just a question of, do we want to go to the lower parts right now, or do we want to try to find the treasures that he was talking about, that Lo was talking about? I should use his name.
Lalude.
Lalude.
I like a treasure.
I
like treasure.
All right. Well, we can either pass through the humans, or we can go to the river. But I don't know how much time you have left in your spell, Russ.
I'd say
Yeah.
that your spell has elapsed at this point.
Yeah,
It's been
fine.
10
You can
minutes.
also control water.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
We got another one. So if we want, we can take the river down, or we can go through these guys who will probably try to kill us. Maybe the vampires. I'm just gonna take a complete shot in the dark there, by the way.
They can try.
Yeah.
I would
I'll
rather
kill him with
avoid
my
conflict.
We can kill them with the power of friendship.
I'm
You
I'll
All
take
right,
him to
then.
Candy Mountain and
And
take
finish
their
your
kidneys.
so. Are we saying we want to walk in, just greet ourselves, and see what they're doing?
Sneak past.
I could try.
All right, I'll head on in. We don't need. We don't. There's nothing to sneak past. It's a dead end the other way.
I'm gonna sneak past.
All right, go ahead.
I do not feel stealthy.
You do not feel stealthy.
It had
So
to happen at some point.
failure. Anyone else?
Hold on.
Stealthy.
I want
Oh,
to
failure?
check
13's a
one.
failure.
13's a failure. 14's also a failure.
Yeah.
3 failures
We-
so
we-
far.
We're just getting worse and worse.
21's a success, of course, Dunil. Or Dunil,
I have
sorry.
a question.
Yes.
If
It could be
I
Dunil.
use the point
Dunil.
of focus of a silence on myself, like on my armor or something like that, would it walk with me?
Silence, I believe, if you... I'm going to check the spell. I haven't used silence in a very long time, but I think the answer is yes.
Set it on a point you choose within range. Any creature or object entirely inside the sphere is immune to thunder damage and are deafened while entirely inside it.
Yeah, I don't think... Actually, now that I come to think of it, I think it's different from the light spell. I think it's actually a point, not an object. Yeah, 'cause it doesn't say that you cast it on an object. It says you cast it on a point. So I'm going to say it's a specific static point.
Okay. But I can... If... I would probably notice if I were to suddenly silence them.
Oh, for sure.
Okay, never
Well,
mind then.
we don't know their
Wait.
intentions yet.
And we
With
don't know
my
they're bad.
stealth, can I kind of like see how big the room and if there's an exit from there? Or
Yeah,
if it's
from-
just-
From your perspective, Dunil, you can see that the room is sort of a cul-de-sac. It ends in a small chamber, maybe 30 feet wide by 35 feet long. There does not seem to be, from your perspective, an exit to the chamber beyond the one that you are looking in through.
Okay.
Do we want in there talk to these humans, or let's go back to the river?
I would
I
like
was
to do
surpri-
one thing. Come, gather round. We will consult the bones to see what we need to do. I'm going to cast Augury.
Mhm.
I think that's how you pronounce that.
It is augury, yep.
That was be commune for a second.
There it is.
Mhm.
It's got a lot of stuff.
It does. So I believe augury is you ask it 3 questions, and then your god tells you whether it's weal or woe or a combination of both.
Okay. I just need to double check.
Mhm.
Who does this character worship?
You could. It doesn't really matter. It's a god of life, I would assume, based on your domain.
Bahamut.
Are we in Faerun?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Oh God, I don't remember how to pronounce her name. The only one I can think of is, I'll just say Saint Cuthbert.
Okay.
Saint Cuthbert, I ask, what is a possible outcome when talking with the humans?
Not this one.
It doesn't respond. Almost as if there was that wasn't a valid question.
Oh, This is just one. I am willing to take suggestions if anybody has any ideas of how to ask this question.
It means heading into the probably. What's the outcome of us heading down through this pathway?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's not 3 questions. It's just 1 question. Yeah. It's not 3 questions. It's 1.
Okie dokie.
Hey, Russ, while we're waiting, you want to identify that sword that we found earlier?
Can I do that ritually while we're standing here?
Yeah, sure.
Great. What do I find out?
The sword, as you found before, was that sword called Longtooth. It is a short sword, but it is also a very specific kind of short sword, in that it is what's known as a giant slayer short sword.
Ah.
Yeah, very cool. So a giant slayer short sword means, if you want to just make a new, whoever's using it, it is a +1 weapon. When you hit a giant with it, giant takes 2d6 extra damage and has to make a DC 15 strength saving throw or falls prone.
Damn.
Shit.
It's pretty useful.
That could be useful against the things we saw. If we have time to go kill them if we wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
I think you're referring to the trolls, who are in fact giant type. Yeah.
Real. Should we go talk to them or no?
Well, I thought you were gonna wait for.
Yeah, what's the augury sig?
Well, I think Cathartic was asking for assistance.
Is it a good?
Well, it
idea to
says
go and talk to the
specific
humans?
course of action that you plan to take within the next 30 minutes. So ask it how to, what is the conversation? Is the
Will they try to kill us?
yeah, basically
Friend or foe?
will it be a positive conversation or a negative conversation?
Well, yeah, the course of action is just conversing with those humans down south from us. Those 4 of them.
Yeah.
So
or
Cathartic,
you could say taking the river to the lake.
Cathartic, please.
Is it a good idea to talk to the humans south of us?
Again, the response does not occur. It's as if you're asking an invalid question.
Okay, I don't know how to word this question then.
Maybe it's be more general. Just say what happens if we head south this pathway south.
Yeah, maybe.
It says a specific course of action. We're planning on talking to the humans, and that's what
Well,
I'm
we're planning on heading south as well. So,
is it a good idea if we head south?
specifically the eastern path that the humans go.
You could word it as such, Cathartic. Southeast. Is it a good idea to move southeast? I'd say it would say wheel and woe.
The bones have said it is good and bad.
What does that mean?
It means that it can be good for us and bad for us, or just bad, or just good.
Bones schmones. I still think we should focus entirely on this treasure. Or Fleming.
Well,
Maybe they know something about the treasure.
All right, let's take it real quick. Let's get this out of the way. Do we want to head south or southeast? Ethel, what do you think?
Let's go away from the humans. They're probably just gonna try and kill us.
All right, Dunil, sorry. Which way? Humans or not humans?
Not humans.
Ross?
Not him.
Cathartic?
I say we take the river.
Seems like we're outvoted regardless, Fleming. But I'm sure you don't have I don't know if you have strong opinion either way. Let's head back to the river, shall we?
All right. Away you go. So you've returned to the bridge with this river still a-flowing. Your
Well,
spell
I guess
has
it's
expired.
time to go in, Matt. Question, friends. Should we consider that we've taken our short rest at some point?
Now might be a
I
good
think-
time.
Well,
Yeah, now might actually be
we're
a good
running out of
time.
time in the stream, and
Yeah,
I
yes.
wouldn't mind getting my health points
All right,
back.
before
along
the
with my
long
plus
rest,
one.
I'm going to use my second wind.
It's not a long rest, short rest. 49 minutes and 30 seconds left.
Yeah, that's fine. I used my second wind before the short rest, so I get it back on a short rest.
You do.
And I take a time to attune to the bracers of defense.
Cool. Pop your AC up by 2.
Does anyone take time to attune to the sword?
Is it sort of attunement?
Done all night.
Are they magic?
The giant
or are
slayer.
they-
It is a magical sword. Let me double check and make sure that it is attuneable.
They made them magic.
It is not necessary for attunement.
Awesome.
I already got Cheryl here, but I guess I can upgrade Cheryl. I'll call it Gerald. And I'll do it.
Just gonna motion to the word longtooth that's just embedded on the.
Right, Gerald. All right, since it's an hour. Can I do this during a short rest for the Pact of the Blade ritual?
Yes, I'm going to say it becomes your new pact weapon.
Oh, it does say we should do it in a short rest.
Awesome.
Short range.
Yeah, that's fine. It'll be fine. Just stick in there.
Okay, so go ahead and do your short resty stuff. Especially, yep.
Question. Dunil was looking at a different weapon. Is the rapier we found magical in any way?
It is not.
I mean, give you the rapier.
I don't need
that. No, to Dunil.
Oh, no.
Yeah. I mean, I'm
How
not
many
going
swords
to
do you need?
You have all the swords.
Yeah, I don't need the swords. So someone else can have the sword.
I have a
Which
short
one drives,
sword.
like-
It's just not magic or anything.
Well, now you got
Your
a
dagger is +1 though, so that's good.
And also, I have a short sword plus +1 short sword if anyone wants it now. I replace that's Cheryl, and I have Gerald. So, want Cheryl? No. All right, I'll hold on to her then.
Throwing Cheryl away like that.
All right, so we're gonna take our short rest.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Yeah.
It was a
All
giant
right.
slaying short sword +1, right, Matt? It's still +1.
It's +1.
Okay, make sure. Okay.
Can look over the cathartic and return. Depart the water. You said you could do it, right?
People
Wait a
like to, I
second.
will do
That
it.
was only one.
I mean, I think we probably all have enough hit die to get back up to full if we're hurt. So
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
So, Cathartic, it looks like you're the only person who has not yet used the hit dice for their rolls to get back up.
Yeah, it's not. I don't know why. It's just. I use 2 hit dice.
I will believe you. I'll say you go up to 66, which is your maximum. You're good to go. Short rest is done. You guys are good.
And I will use control water.
Okay. Again, the water parts, this time at Cathartic's touch instead of Russell's. And you guys step into the river.
I'll never get used to this.
Look this way. She saunters onto the water.
It's a very strange thing walking upstream in a water that you're parting, like the water is spraying all around you and at the same time going around you and flowing extremely fast as that bicycle or motorcycle.
Well, Russ, you're in the water. Shouldn't you wait for...
I would say
Oh, it was
Cathartic has to
definitely a
go
car,
first.
trust me.
That's
yeah,
okay.
cathartic.
Cathartic's kind of left on the shore.
Cathartic, you could have joined us.
Hooray!
Come on in. The water's fine.
Yeah, I knew that joke would come eventually. So you guys will move through the river, as our friend Russell did, along the river, this long, narrow riverbed.
Feeling about this.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Okay, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
You always have
Who?
a bad feeling.
Got a bad feeling about this jump.
We have the dry ground.
Oh my god.
Oh,
How bad can
good
it get?
one.
How bad can it get?
You should be
Oh my
proud of
gosh,
me.
there's a
That's
compass in the water.
Yeah, there's a giant compass. No, what you do see, however, is that the water that you're parting is in fact still parted in front of you, but you now see this absolutely enormous lake of black water.
Oh.
Okay, for the bottom of this, I believe. So what we should.
The Lude was correct. They really did not have any reason to
Actually, I beg your pardon, not black water. It's very clear water. It's not black water at all.
Oh, never mind then.
Not
Do
black
you
water.
see anything at the bottom?
Well, you've parted the water. From your perspective, just parting it, you just see like lichen and sand and all that jazz.
No treasure.
Part towards the center.
You look
I don't know.
more over here to the left, and you do see on the left beach there is a boat. Sort of a very interesting looking boat. And then there's another bridge. You see the outlines of a bridge over here.
Are we able to see into the center of this lake?
Part water goes how far?
300 feet.
So you just go straight across with the part water, just like that? Straight across? So like
That's not noticeable at all.
just like that across the whole lake? Like that?
Yeah, you should totally do it.
I'm assuming that you've parted the water here and stopped the water from coming in towards your position. But if you want to part the water all the way across the lake, that's something I need you to tell me.
Now, how much control do I have over this? Like, can I just part the water to about here, or do I have to do the entire thing?
You don't have to do the entire way.
Okay, then to about... Where is the middle of the lake?
The middle of the lake is probably where the eye is.
Okay, and probably up to the middle of the lake then.
Okay.
So up to about there.
Okay.
Yeah.
So as you reach... Here we go. As you reach this lake, you see that two rivers actually flow out of the northern side of the lake, and the one that you're on actually is flowing like out of the river to the west. You see that as you push your part water spell across the middle of the lake into the center, that like these little cave fish are sort of flopping on the bottom of the lake, and like crayfish begin to like climb up the sides of the walls, like unsure as to what the fuck is happening.
Those poor little animals.
Is there anything at the bottom there?
There is nothing that you can see at the bottom of the lake.
There wasn't a hole at the bottom of the lake in the cave.
Did we get to the shore then?
As you watch, though, looking for something at the bottom of the lake, where you did not part the water, let's just say you parted the water here, right? On the sides of your part water spell, you begin to see strange large shapes come to the begin to surface through the water. You sort of begin to see like small ripples that push out from the center of the lake, and then you begin to see bubbles, and then larger splashes, and then you see just four creatures crest the top of the water where you're not parting it, and you look to see that these probably 10-foot wide lobster-like creatures with tentacles issuing from the front of their face come to the top of the lake, and they just sort of swivel in place, seeing their home has been disturbed, and all four of them aim their whole persons, if you want to call it that, at you. It's time to roll initiative.
Okay, when I say this, do I have the chance to track the part water and then open it back up again so they fall from the top?
They would easily swim away from it.
Damn it.
What we could do, remember this water we're in heads southwest, right? Or west. We could just redirect their flow and make them go the other way.
But then the part water would end.
That's
No,
true.
it wouldn't. It wouldn't.
You can only do one effect at a time.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said control water. The part water would end, but the thing is, we'd be pushed west anyway.
Yeah, but we're on the shoreline. Sorry, we're on the riverbed, so we would probably drown.
I want to do that.
All right, here we go. 39 minutes left in the game. Let's bring our attention.
Are we running or killing?
We can't really run, so.
Order.
Yeah, okay. Matt, can you take your giant 75-foot
Rock
long...
lobsters.
It's like a laser from Ethelrede's eye.
Can I? What the what?
You have your
it's only on
ruler.
yours.
Oh, it's only on my screen? Oh,
Yeah,
let me
it's only on
refresh.
yours, my friend.
Matt, try to place the ruler on the map real quick and then let it go.
Sure, no worries. That I can do. Whoop, 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 whoop,
All right.
whoop.
Can you shift ping me real quick?
I sure can, dude.
Thank you.
No problem.
Thank you. Perfect. Great.
Ethelred, you
I'm
happen to
going
be
move.
first. It's your turn.
Yeah, I'm moving here, and I'm fucking swinging.
All right, let's go. A 15 will miss. A 23 will hit. All right. 11 slashing damage. Ping off their armor. You do see the little sort of pinkish muscle and guts come out of their carapace.
Okay.
Anything else?
I'll kind of maneuver my way over next to it. Well, how deep is this water, Matt?
It seems to be pretty deep. As you begin to sort of like find your footing, you're probably up to like probably mid-chest at this point.
Well, no, because she didn't she part the water?
She parted the water all
parted-
the way down the line, but they're swimming in the water.
Oh, okay, so if I stood here, would I be?
You'd be
out
in
of
the
the
parted
water?
water. Yeah, you'd be in the parted water.
Great. I'm gonna move there.
Cool. Done deal.
Cool. That's my turn.
Dunil.
You want to draw a line to show where the water is parted?
I have a clear shot now for that one. So I'm just going to shoot at it.
Shoot her! Oh yeah, that will hit. 24.
Thanks. And you have advantage because you're going before them.
That's true.
Oh, that's true, because I haven't gone yet.
You want to try for that crit?
Try to get that crit.
Yes. No.
Nope.
Yeah. Never heard
24
of it.
does hit, so you do a total of 27 damage on that creature. Very nice.
Boom.
Nice shot right into it. Anything for your bonus action, Dunil?
Nope.
All right. You gonna move?
Nope, not right now.
Cool. Weslocke, you're up.
I guess I should actually be here. So
I
I'm
guess-
water.
Yeah.
Did they draw the part?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna move forward one step here just to see everything that's going on. Oh wow, that's quite a few of them. All right. Yeah, I was gonna do. I think I'll just Eldritch Blast the one that Ethel's attacking. So I'm just gonna yell Terra and Eldritch Blast.
Cool. Nope.
Wow.
15. 15 will not hit.
There you go. That's all I got for me.
You're like in the water, and it hits the top of the ceiling. All right.
All I got.
Here we go. These creatures will just absolutely sort of swim through the water, and then seeing that there is... It is their turn right now.
No, but I didn't get a turn. I rolled a 17.
What happened to... Why didn't we... Oh, it didn't do the thing.
It didn't put them in order.
It didn't. That's so weird.
Yeah.
My bad. Cathartic, it's your turn. That was weird.
It was odd. Okay, so as long as I don't cast a concentration spell, I can keep up control water.
That is correct. Or if it gets hit. If you
Or
get
if you
hit.
get hit, yeah.
If you get hit and you fail a concentration save, then the concentration spell goes away.
Just want to check something. Okay, spiritual weapon is not a concentration spell.
It is not.
It is not. Okay. So I will put spiritual weapon, because it doesn't matter if it's in water or not. Right there.
Okay.
Next to that one, and it will swing and attack. Hold on. There we go.
Nope.
Percent. Okay, and then I will move up here and dash it with my mace.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Nope.
Okay, nope, nothing happens. Yay. Alright,
Probably should have stayed.
All right. Anything else, Cathartic?
I'm sure it'll be fine.
No, that's it.
Okay. These creatures will either swim or walk in your direction. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's approximately correct. 10, 15, 25, 20, 25, 30. That did not make it. So it will... Yeah, it will dash. No, actually it won't dash. It will just stay there. This one will come 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Right about there. So they're all encapsulating on Ethelrede, essentially. Or on Cathartic. So I'm going to say 2 on Ethelrede, 1 on Cathartic. Each of these creatures make 2 pincer attacks apiece. If these creatures will hit with any of their pincers, they have the opportunity, I'm just going to give you the rules, to grapple the target. If they grapple the target, they will automatically be able to use, but not necessarily hit, but automatically be able to use their nasty little tentacles at the front of their maw. So let's go one by one. 2 pincer attacks on Ethelrede. 1, 2.
Nope.
The 18 doesn't hit?
No, my AC is 20.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Second guy with 2 pincers.
Fuck.
26 will.
That's a crit. So that's 14 plus 9. That's 23 bludgeoning damage. You're grappled. It automatically uses its tentacles on you. Please make a Constitution saving throw.
Hold on. I have something for this. Also,
right.
I want to turn that music. Hold on. I got to turn the music down.
No worries, no
hang
worries.
on.
No, it got serious.
It got serious.
It got serious. SRS music.
So I do have. Whatchamacallit? Oh no, was that you? I think it was you. No, I have a trait. Hang on. Oh yeah, it's the athlete, remarkable athlete. I get a +2 to if I don't already have proficiency bonus. Okay. So what am I rolling? A dex save? Now?
Con save, please. Con save.
Oh, okay.
Nope, that's a failure. So you, unfortunately, the tentacles just wrap around your face, and you feel this horrible feeling of suffocation almost. There it is. There we go. The creature itself will actually paralyze you with this poison. So you're paralyzed. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of your turn, but currently you are paralyzed.
Okay.
This third level creature will attack Cathartic with its 2 pincer attacks. A 16 is the highest of the 2.
Both miss.
Both miss. Fantastic. That is their turn. Russell, it's your turn.
Okay. Question. How far away is this boat?
You can measure.
Oh, I just didn't know if you were considering,
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. I'm gonna... Can I get there without, like, because it'll be really bad movement because of the water depth, right?
You're going to have to swim. You have swim speed?
I sure don't, Matt.
Well, there you go. That's double movement.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast, Misty Step and get into the boat.
Cool.
This way here, I am out of the water, so if I need to do something, I can.
Okay.
And I can do a cantrip, so I will do... Can I just do Minor Illusion to make it look like I'm still there?
Sure.
Yeah. So, I'll
it's basically just a static version of you standing there, like... But
yeah, I'm like pretending I'm like terrified of...
Yeah, sure. Make a deception check.
Sure.
Let's see how good this spell is.
Bad. Let's see now.
Basically just you T-posing. That's not bad. It's not bad. 17? It's pretty good. It's basically just you
Passable.
covering your face. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, my logic is I don't want to be in the water because if
Sure. I got you.
well if Cathartic
Cathartic?
Cathartic. Sorry, it's late, man.
That's good.
If Cathartic loses their concentration,
Yeah.
I want to be not in the water so I can
Makes
cast a
sense.
spell.
Cool. All right.
That's yeah.
Anything else?
No, that was my action, my bonus action, and there's nothing else I can do.
Solid. Fleming, your turn.
This is all kinds of bad.
Punch stuff.
Yeah.
You go.
You know what?
Punch stuff.
I'm just. Flem's go.
We'll smash.
Flem's go. Give it together.
It's clobbering time.
Keep it together, Fleming. Keep it together.
Clobbering.
Rustle.
Just go.
That hits.
Alright. Stunning strike.
Okay, how many more key points you got? Oh, you
Oh,
got
I
him
got-
back after the short rest, didn't you?
Yeah, we took a short rest.
Yeah.
Nice. You got them all 9. So, yep. 4 bludgeoning. Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, 15.
Okay, one sec. Nope. Stunned.
Yeah.
Nice.
I still got one more on me.
Awesome.
Shit. Can I actually reach the one that's to the north of,
You got 10-foot long arms?
No.
I would say no.
He's not
Who's
part
the
of
strength?
orangutan.
You know what? Let me
He's
tell
not
you,
dressed
bugbears
up.
have a 10-foot reach. So,
Hold on. Who's the guy from Street Fighter that can like stretch his limbs?
Yoga Flame. What the fuck is his name?
Dulcie.
Dalcine. Thank you.
Same,
Nice job.
Those same fire.
I don't know, is this spot like walkable or no?
I would say yes, based on the fact that Cathartic has a 10-foot wide path. But that's just the edge of the space. Otherwise, you're swimming.
Yeah, I gotta use my second attack.
Okay.
Come on.
Yep. 19 hits.
Stunning strike.
Cool. 15.
18's the AC.
So that's a no. You mean that's the DC,
No
right?
stun?
DC,
Yeah. So no. No stun there.
Close though.
yeah.
You got one of them.
No stun for you.
Tremendously helpful.
Anything else, Fleming?
Then you know what? I show a flurry of blows.
Go. 2 shots. Pop, pop, as they say. Nope. Actually,
Worse.
yeah, no, he's not stunned. Go. So keep going.
Oh wait, I think I rolled the wrong one.
No, unarmed strike.
whatever.
That's right.
So they become
So no. So the creature
God.
just blocks you with its giant pincers. Like.
But we're indomitable.
Anything else, Fleming?
Bad. No, that's it.
Ethelred, you're up.
I'm paralyzed. How
Right.
can I
So no
become-
actions or reactions, unfortunately, but you can do your saving throw.
So
con save.
The con save.
Yes, please.
Do it.
Ooh, I don't know if that's a. Let me check. DC is 13, so you save.
Nice. So I'm not paralyzed.
You're not
Can I
paralyzed.
still take? Can I still take my action?
Nope, your turn is over. That's at the end of your turn that you do your save.
Okay, well at least I'm unparalyzed.
Indeed.
Okay.
Paralyzed would be very, very bad to be in, because that's all Critville. Okay, Ethelrede, you're done. Dunil.
I'm
Dunil.
going to aim at the.
Whichever. I guess that's the Elvish pronunciation. Dunil.
She's a halfling.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Denial?
Denial.
Denial.
Aim at the closest one.
I see the one that's
that I
stunned.
can see.
The lightning,
Yeah.
little lightning bolt through it. That's stunned. That means you have advantage.
Awesome.
Come on.
Oh, it's worse.
That's a miss, but you have advantage.
Come on, crit.
Nope, neither one hit.
Damn it.
What is up with that? All right.
Says the assassin Roku has never missed.
All right. Get a little bit closer.
Subverts the expectations.
All right. That's my turn.
Okay. Moving on. Weslocke.
So I'm gonna pull up my arcane focus. I've already had, I guess, nothing about it. So I hold up my arcane focus and I put it in my hand, and then I see flames in it. I'm gonna say, by the power invested in me, my companions, so forth, dare I speak the flames of the dark one cometh forth by time and space, and I will cast Flame Strike.
All right. Flame Strike. That's a baller spell.
And I'm gonna cast it on the top two, basically. It's 10 feet radius, so I'm gonna try to get like up here. Oh, I have a box. Where's my ruler tool go? Sure. All right. Well, I'm just gonna have to draw it on the map because for some reason I mentioned. Oh wait, there we go. Acting weird. There we go. Point up there to get these two.
Ooh. There we go. Sound went a little crazy. To get those two. Okay, so that is a dex save. 2 dex saves incoming. 1, 2.
Fail.
Both
fail.
take 10 fire and 16 radiance.
All right.
Wow.
Very nice. Ping me the ones that you chose one more time.
2.
Those 2. You got it.
Yep.
So that's 26 total damage.
For both. Yep.
To
You
each
got
of
it.
them, yeah.
Very nice.
Had to get that spell out because that's the longest verbal spell I have.
Very nice. Anything else, Weslocke?
That is it for me.
Cathartic.
It'll be spiritual weapon up first. No. That's really odd. It's not showing my. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Sorry, I think we may have to turn back and go to the.
27 hits.
Hmm.
12 force damage. Very nice hit with that one.
And
Bam!
smacking it with the mace next. Hopefully.
21 hits.
Nice.
Another 12. This thing is looking like its shell is super cracked. It's ready to fall pieces. Anything else cathartic?
Nice. No, that was bonus action to attack the spiritual weapon, and nope, that's it for me.
All right. It is these creatures' turns. This one is going to sort of shuffle a bit to the left. This one will shuffle a little into the water that way. This one will move into the space left by its... Yeah, that's about right. Yeah. I can't really do it that well. Yeah, wait, actually, I think it has a reach. Yes, it has a 10-foot reach, actually. So let's just go ahead and say... Oops, sorry about that. Let's just say that this creature just goes right about there. The other one is stunned, so it can't move. So 3 of these creatures will make attacks. They're all going to be in you, Ethelrede.
Okay. Sorry, Matt?
All 3 attacks will be on you, sir.
All right,
You got
go ahead.
this.
For democracy.
Jesus Christ. All right, so that's 6 pincer attacks with potential tentacles. Potential tentacles. That's a good one. Here we go. First attack, 23 to hit.
Yes.
All right, you're grappled. Second attack, 15. That misses
No.
you. 7 bludgeoning, but you're grappled. Here come the tentacles. Please make a Constitution saving throw. This is very bad if it hits. You make it. No problem at all. You are grappled
So
still. Yeah,
7 more damage?
Just 7 more damage. The other creature, it's like they're playing with you. They're like one wants your leg, one wants your arm. The other one is going to come in and try to pincer you from afar. Neither one will hit. You just bash them off with your shield. And then the third one comes in with its pincers. Both hitting.
Yeah, both hit.
Total of 17 damage. Please make 2. Actually, no, just 1. 1 Constitution saving throw. 1 more.
Hang on.
You make it, no problem. No paralyzation for you. Rustle Berrydust, it is your turn.
Great. hopefully I don't regret doing this, but I don't know how much time left. I'm going to cast Bigby's Hand.
Oh, shit. Nice. I love it. Just giant fist or grappling hand? Or what? I know there's a lot of different types of hands.
Yeah,
there's the shocker, there's the interposing. I'm sorry. I went there. Apologies.
So the interposing only works on me, right? According to the text?
That's correct. It puts a big old no hand in front of you.
I wasn't sure if I could use it in allies. Yeah, I'm gonna try to grapple one of these fuckers.
That's that is the grasping hand.
Yeah.
So you use the hand's strength score.
Super Smash Bros.
26.
26. That's amazing. So that's a D20 plus, I think, 6? 8? 8? Jesus Christ. All right. So go ahead and it's a. I don't think that. Go ahead and make your roll. D20 plus 8. Okay, so that's a 17. Creature will make its own roll to oppose it.
What size are these creatures, Matt?
They are large.
Okay, I just wanted to see because I know if there are certain.
Yeah, you have advantage if it's medium. But they're large.
Okay.
Yep.
No worries. Oh,
Strength. These things are pretty tough, though.
Yeah.
That's a 16. They didn't make it, so you have it grappled.
Perfect.
Nice.
Then I'll grapple the one that. Can I grapple the one that grappled?
Yeah, that's this one.
Yeah. Oh no, I just wasn't sure. Could I? Yeah, could I? I can grapple him, but does it make Ethelrede?
No, it doesn't release the grapple on the grapple.
Yeah.
Who grapples the grappler?
This is the weirdest fucking conversation I've had in a long time. No, a grapple on the grappler does not release the grapple.
Grapple.
Okay. It also says when you do so, the target takes bludgeoning damage with the 2d6 plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
Which is?
My ability modifier is a 5.
So 2d6 plus 5.
Yeah. 2d6. 11 damage.
11 damage. And he's grappled. Anything else?
I'm making lobsters tonight.
Just tear it apart. Just tear it apart. At the joints.
Yeah.
At the joints. Anything else, Russell?
No. I think that's it.
Fleimin.
Aim for take out the limbs.
All right, how's the one in front of me looking?
The one in front of you is looking pretty fucked up.
All right, come on.
Chameleon.
Nope.
God damn it.
Oh my god.
Nope. Pam pam.
2 and 4. Damn.
Do I smell a flurry of blows?
Can't really do that unless you make contact first.
No, incorrect. Flurry of blows is attack roll, not hit.
Ah.
I learned that the hard way.
You get crab grappled.
You got 2 more shots at 20 hits.
Little whisper.
Doing 4 damage. Oh, this thing is so close to dead. A 16 hits. It is medically impossible for you not to kill this thing. Give me some.
Nice.
Give me a play-by-play, blow-by-blow.
Oh, like how I kill it?
Yeah, dude.
Man, I like to imagine like this thing's like trying to duck and weave like for my attacks before I like go in. You know what? Gotta give it like a kick under the jawline or whatever
Yeah.
before I bring it down with another fist on top of its head.
Hot. Love it. Just literally, just salmon row, just everywhere. Into the water.
We brought butter, right?
What?
Juicy.
Gross. Gross. Anything else, Fleimin?
That's it on me.
Okay, at the end of your turn, the stunned one comes unstunned.
Yeah.
Ethelred, your turn. You're grappled.
I am grappled.
But it's also grappled.
But it is grappled.
I'm crab grappled. Can I attack it while I'm grappled?
Yeah,
Or do I
sure.
have to-
You can
Okay,
attack anything
yeah,
while it's
I'm
grappled.
gonna-
It just means your speed is 0.
I mean, that's fine. Fine. Fuck you. I'm gonna slash you with my fucking axe, you piece of shit.
20 hits.
Nice.
Nice.
Eat this.
14 damage. Very nice.
I'll attack it again.
Let's go. Nat 1.
Oh.
Ping! You almost hit yourself.
What is up with our nat ones today?
It's a lot. A lot of nat ones.
Actually, oh wait. Hang on. Don't I have can I not roll a 1? Hold on.
Are you a halfling?
No. Oh, that's probably I was reading.
You were reading Vanessa's.
I was reading Vanessa's.
Oh.
Okay, and then I'll action surge.
Okay.
And attack him again.
Nice. 12 misses.
And again.
One more attack. 14
With their
misses.
superiority dice.
Fucking shits. Okay, well, that's
There
it.
he is.
You got it.
Battle Masters.
Dunil.
I'm a champion.
He's a champion fighter.
He's the most fighter of all
Alright.
fighters.
He's a super fighter. Let's go, Dunil. You're up.
And just because I'm also gonna do my. Yes, I can. As my bonus action, I'll second wind
Yes,
to
that's
gain
fine.
back health.
That's perfectly fine. Dunil, your turn. 14 minutes and 3, 2, 1, 0 seconds left in the game, folks. Let's see what points you can eke out. Let's go. Dunil, you're up.
Shooting the closest one.
Let's go. 22 hits, yep. This is with sneak attack. For sure.
Yep.
Total 27 damage.
27.
Yep. Very nice shot. Right into its eye socket. Screeches and just uses its pincer to pull out the crossbow bolt and sort of blinks with one eye. Anything else, Dunil?
It's not dead.
Nope.
Fuck.
No.
Nope.
That's it. Right.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Yeah.
That's it?
Unless you want to
Weslocke.
hide.
Well, I wasn't
No.
going to do it this turn again, but I'm going to do it again. The focus is still out. The flames are still in it. I'm going to freak up the entire script. By the power invested in me and my companion and so forth, there I speak the flames of the Dark One cometh forth with the time and space. The flames fly out and I flame strike all three of them because I can get the...
Sure can.
Point.
1, 2, 3.
Good shit.
Deck saves?
The whole deck.
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
16.
None of them make it.
Yeah, fair.
All 29. 20 fire and 9 radiant.
Ooh, damn. 29. Well, that roasts the one that was holding Ethelrede. So it is baked lobster.
Steamed, baby.
Steamed lobster. The other two take 29 damage.
And I will move forward.
They do not like that.
I'm moving right next to him. Come at me!
Those were your two... Did you just use your 2 warlock slots?
I did.
Oh my fucking god. All right, that's cool.
Might as well,
I got
man.
14 minutes.
No, those
Yeah.
dope.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
14
poo-poo
minutes
it.
left.
Hey, yeah. All right. Cathartic, you're up.
It's Cheryl and Gerald.
I was actually gonna use Gerald this round, but it was better.
Flame strike better. Cathartic.
Cathartic. Am I able to do spiritual weapon if it's already out, like recast?
Just
at a
move
higher
it. You can just
level?
move it 30
You
feet.
can just move it.
Okay. But if I do it, if I recast it at a higher level,
Yes, if you recast it at a higher level and the one disappears, the new one comes.
okay.
Do you get any benefits for higher level?
Yeah,
More
it does
damage.
more damage.
Oh, fair.
So it's not showing me my. Oh, that's why. So I will use a 4th level slot, and I will resummon spiritual weapon.
Cool.
It will do much more damage this time. I'm gonna put it right here to attack this one.
Okay, do it. Let's go.
Don't know why. Oh,
25 hits.
Nice.
cool. I'm waiting for that. Clear.
11
Nice.
force damage. Very nice.
And
Very
then
nice.
for my 5th level, I'm gonna use Flame Strike.
Oh shit! Double flame strike to the
Nice.
face. You guys are
Yep.
loving the flame strike. Okay, cool. So 5th level. Yep. Go ahead.
Dex
Roll your
save,
damage.
DC 16.
16. Nope. And woo, that succeeded. Who knew? 17 and half is 8. So this one takes 8 and the other one takes 17. All right. They're both still up.
And that's it for me.
All right. 1 moment.
I'm looking right at this thing in the face. I know.
Yeah, I noticed. Okay, it is their it is their turn.
Bring it.
These creatures are like half baked, charred, smashed to pieces. Can Can he reach? Yeah. It's going to sort of come across the dead body of its compatriots, if you want to call them that, and it's going to reach over and it's going to grab Fleimin, or attempt to. Here we go.
Yeah.
2 attacks to you. 1, 2. How about that, Fleimin? 15, 21.
Only one of them.
Only one, the 21. 9 bludgeoning, you're grappled. Incoming tentacles. Please make a Constitution saving throw.
Let's see, -9. Constitution?
Yes, please. Makes it, no problem.
8. Yeah.
Other one will go for Weslocke. Pincer attacks.
Bring it.
1, 2.
First one hits, and actually, as soon as it hits and does damage to me, I'm gonna Hellish Rebuke.
Go.
Nice.
Nice.
Dex save.
So it does damage to me, first of all, but then I
It does damage you, but here's the dex save. Makes it.
half damage.
8.
Are you
10 fire.
Are you able to Hellish Rebuke where you use your spell slot?
I just held. Well, it's Tiefling.
It doesn't take up
Oh,
a spell
right.
slot.
Awesome.
Yeah,
So 8
people
damage
just-
on that one. Here comes the damage on the first one and the second one. 8. Sorry,
That was 10 damage.
10 damage on the first one, and 11 damage on the second one.
Okay.
And incoming tentacles. Please make your Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I don't need to use Dark One's Unlock. Okay.
You're fine. Con saves, no problem. Russell, you're up.
Fireball.
Oh God! Everyone was like, flame strike, fireball.
The problem is you can't have both of them.
DC
That's
17.
DC 17.
Sculpt.
Oh,
Go
Sculpt,
for the-
you're right.
Sculpt, absolutely. So
Sculpt
they both fail. Give me the damage.
Nice.
You're fine.
He's got a toast.
Oh my God!
Nice.
Oh my god! It's gonna do something cool, but that's so funny.
Holy shit! That's insane.
That was a lot of damage. Jesus.
That's,
Nearly
A lot
max
of
damage
fucking
on
damage.
If you wouldn't mind,
I
folks,
average-
mouse over the 8d6 that
Yeah,
they've
8d6
rolled.
The average
Wow.
Everything was
Yeah.
a 4 or 5 or 6.
4,
average for
5,
that roll is
and
20.
3 6s.
the average for that roll is 28.
Damn.
Holy shit.
So you roast the one to the south of you. Absolutely, just screams and screeches on fire. Falls into the water dead. The other one takes
And then-
39 damage. Jesus.
And then I get a bonus action, so I
Yeah.
can use Big B's hand to punch it in the face.
Okay, let's go.
Nice.
So 48. Okay, I gotta roll the hit first.
Yeah, you
so-
sure do.
Yeah.
It's okay. I got a
Damage.
plus
Hit it.
8.
Plus 8 to
This is
hit.
why I do love having people that know how to use spellcasters.
Fuck yes. 12 will miss, unfortunately. The Big B's hand comes in,
Oh.
and it ducks underneath. Anything
Can
else,
Big
Russell?
B's hand have advantage?
No,
Like,
Big B's hand cannot have advantage, but I appreciate it. You're asking.
I just wanted to do something cool, Matt. I just wanted to do something cool. It's okay.
6 minutes and 52 seconds left. Yeah, let's go. Anything else, Fleimin?
Go,
go.
Is up.
Yay.
Fleimin.
Punch
Okay.
the shit out of it.
So anyways, punching.
23 hits.
Punching.
23.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Nice.
9
okay,
hits.
Is it dead?
Nope, not dead.
Yeah.
I love these creatures, by the way, Matt. I love them.
Chewels
did
are the
great.
best. Chewels are the best.
Is it still
Tools
up?
are the best, man.
It's still up.
Nah, fucking flurry of blows.
Let's go. 2 hits. 10 misses.
Come on.
16 hits.
16?
Give me the damage. Give me its death.
Yes.
Fuck it. I'm gonna rip. You know what? Fuck, I'm gonna rip off one of its arms, have its head placed between its claws, and then snap it.
Oh
Nice.
my God. Okay.
Nice.
my
Guys are out of combat. Amazing.
All right, everyone. We got the tools. Is there anything here? Anything interesting at all?
All right. I'm going to give you guys
Where's
a
the
narration.
treasure?
Yeah, so you look now that the water has sort of like no longer you have these creatures in it. There's nothing in the lake.
Good
Dragon
news, guys.
lied.
I feel like we're about out of time. Why don't we just pass by the here and go down to the second floor? I bet we find some.
I concur.
I
Yeah,
agree.
Let's do it.
Why don't we just move the parted water and go back the way we came?
Yeah.
Sure.
I can do that.
If
Get
you guys
back down
want,
here, guys.
You
I'm
have a
waiting
spell
for you
slot, Ken?
guys.
Go, 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 go.
Wait to go to the.
Go.
I love the guys.
Try that thing.
Yeah, we go to the
Wait.
bit here. Yeah,
Wait, did we get any points for killing the lobster?
Oh yeah, let me.
yeah.
check.
I was
I'll
gonna
check
say,
that
did
out.
we hear any dings, Matt?
I will check that out. Give me one moment.
I feel like we haven't
4
had
days.
any in a
It
while.
says
I'm checking.
second.
I'm checking.
Analyzing.
Here
Those
we
are
go. Yes, in fact, you do get some points.
Awesome.
Let me give you guys.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Head up to the Behir, and I'll show you. Here, how many
we're
points you
already
get? Oh, you're here at the Behir. Here are how many points you get. You get 2 points for defeating the Chules, and because you cast Control Water, you get an extra point.
Yeah.
So you're at 10 points.
Question.
Damn, that's good.
Just for flavor, can I just ride the Bigby's hand all the way back?
Sure. Done. Done.
If the Behir lets us pass by, I'm just gonna say, thanks, Lou. We're passing by. Have a good one.
Thanks, Lou.
Thanks, Lou.
Lelude.
Yeah, Lou.
Lelude, yeah.
Yeah, Lelude. I said Lelude.
I thought you said call them Lou. That's funny.
Wait, shit. Which way was it?
Right here.
I love that he's lost.
His sense of direction is amazing.
So I'm gonna. First of all, I'm going to do two things. I'm gonna do two things for you. Number one, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to give you a handout. This is what it would look like if you had tried to attack Lude the Behir. It would have looked like
just Lude.
It would have been poor.
Lelude.
Poor fucking decision.
It would have been a poor decision. Yes, I agree. It would not have gone well with you. However, you do note that as you walk around the back of this cavern, you do see two items heaped up against all of this detritus that you pick through to get to the stairs to get to the next. I do love detritus. Three things, actually, not two. Three things. One is a cauldron of bubbling black material. You're not quite sure what it looks. What is it? But it looks like that. This bubbling black material, as you approach, it's sort of almost like venom-like. It sort of like begins to sort of snake out of the cauldron towards Fleimin, actually.
What?
Almost as if it wants you to touch
Drink it.
it and drink it. Maybe.
We are one. We are Venom.
We are Fleimin.
That's been saying that fun all night.
Denim.
We are Fleimin. Fleimin are we.
That's the first thing. Fleimin, you can make your own decision as to what to do with that. The second thing that you see is a horn. It's a very intricate-looking horn. It looks kind of like this.
Ooh. Looks like it's got minty freshness.
It definitely has some kind of a greenish mist that's trailing out of it. And then the third thing that you see is a potion. This potion is rainbow colored and it has a little cork at the top of it.
Aw.
I want to drink it.
I'm sure you do. If only for the fact that it's just a rainbow potion.
Yeah, I kind of do.
Basically, yeah.
So you guys can divvy up those treasure items however you'd like.
See what the horn does? Oops.
There's a description on there.
There is a description. It's not a big deal because this is the end of the adventure anyway.
Okay. Well, someone drink the potion, quick.
I want to drink it. What's it taste like?
There we go.
It tastes like all the colors of the rain.
You know what? Because of my character, he's going for the demon skin.
Of course he is.
Of course he is.
Okay, so I will. Here's what I will do. First of all, I'm going to stop the timer because there's no chance, unfortunately, that you guys are going to be able to do pretty much anything else within this adventure. Honestly, you have 53 seconds left, so I'm glad to dictate exactly what happens. Russell, you drink the potion. Fleimin, you go for the cauldron, right? Anyone want to go for the horn?
What do you guys think?
I see Dunil. I see Dunil. She's like, yeah, horn's mine. Dunil, you grab the horn.
Go for it.
Cool. Let me describe to you. Let me describe to you what the potion does. When you drink the potion, everything you're wearing or carrying turn rainbow hued.
Awesome. I love this.
So instead of this drab, sort of gray-greenish gnome, you now see that Russell has now a beautiful sort of rainbow color hued skin, as well as their clothes and robes and everything that they're wearing. As an action, wherever we pick up to this, You can use a bonus action for an hour to turn any color or combination of colors that you choose. So you can turn red or blue and green, or blue and black. What doesn't matter. If you mimic the colors of your surroundings, your hues continually shift to match your surroundings, and you have advantage on Dex stealth checks until you change your colors again or the potion wears off.
Does it mean I have, like, double advantage because of my cloak?
Yes, super double advantage.
Perfect.
It has a syrupy taste. I don't know why it says that, but that is the way it is.
That's fair.
Tastes like maple syrup.
It does. Let's go to the horn. The horn is a beautiful horn. Unfortunately, it requires attunement, but I'm going to fast forward and say that after your attunement, you know that you can blow this horn, which happens to be called the Horn of Igwilv, not Igglewith. I don't know why the fuck I'm saying Igglewith. To cast a spell. Arms of Hadar, Fog Cloud, Gust of Wind, or Web. DC 13. You can only use it once a day.
Hey, once a day is not bad for 4
Igwilv's Horn. And finally, this ridiculous concoction. This pot of bubbling black ichor. As soon as you touch it, it adheres to you and contours to your skin. And the pot just disappears. And so under your clothing, you feel this sort of amazing motorcycle-like adherence, like a motorcycle jacket, right? It's like you've now assumed like a brilliant black motorcycle jacket-like armor underneath your clothes, Fleimin. And what this shit does is that it can't be removed unless you choose to do so, or you die, at which point the pot reappears and the ichor flows back into it. You have resistance to poison damage with the demon skin on, and it doesn't impose disadvantage on stealth checks.
But it's armor, though, and he's a monk.
Yeah, it's not that kind of armor.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's like...
It's a natural armor.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, folks. That is the end of Descent into the Lost Caverns of Tsojcanth. Shall we see exactly how many of these wonderful points you were able to score out of the possible? So you got 10.
How many points do we receive?
You got 10 points. Actually, wait a second. Let me double check because I think you might get more to see if you got to the end. Let's see.
Wow, we're into the end.
Well, let's see. Did anybody die? No. Okay. Did anybody? Okay. No, that's it. 10 points out of a total. Yeah, out of a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 9, 10, 12.
Carry the 1.
13, 16, 17, 18, 21, 22, 23, 25, 26, I'm still going, 27, 28, 31.
Are you kidding me?
33.
I was going to say 36.
33, 34, 35, 36, 38, 39, 41, 42. Out of 42, you got 10.
So we got through like a quarter of the dungeon.
A lot of it, so it makes sense.
I mean, so we did get through a lot of it. Like, I did a map of it, and we went pretty far, I think. I really wanted to know
Spoiler
how big it
alert.
was.
Kick off the dynamic lighting. Let's see this thing.
Okay.
Yes.
Shall we? I'll show you the places
Yes.
where you could have gotten more points, shall we?
Yeah, I'm curious.
Wow, you got some motorcycle races there. What's going on? All right. Ready?
Show me a move.
Incoming dynamic lighting.
It's not motorcycles, I guarantee it.
Oh, it's
They're-
those. It's like racing
dickhead
guys,
after
racing
car.
cars.
Yeah.
All right, I'm removing the dynamic lighting. Meow.
Oh yeah, we missed a whole lot of shit.
So let's zoom out if we would like, and I will show you all of the lesser caverns
Whoa.
There
of
was no way.
this space
Yeah, how the hell do you do this in 4 hours?
by not talking.
You don't really RP
non-creature
at all, the
characters.
thing.
By not talking and rolling dice fucking fast as hell. That's
Yeah.
why it is a tournament
It's like-
module or adventure.
We didn't do any of this.
So
Hey, what are
like
the humans the humans vampires?
What?
Was I right on that?
No, they were illusions.
So-
They weren't even real humans.
So, like, what are the points for, anyways?
Sure.
Like,
Okay. So let me just bring up some of the enemies that you missed on the map.
Over here.
Obviously, the trolls. You missed the trolls.
Well, we didn't miss the trolls. We chose not to go.
Sure. Whatever.
Apparently, you have to kill him for the point. So
I'm bringing up all of the things on the GM layer, just so we can all have an
I don't even
idea.
know- Oh, I know.
I'm just gonna go
Are those Umber
Alt.
Hulks?
What's that?
Those Umber Hulks?
The ones that I just brought up?
The top right, yeah.
No, those are not Umber Hulks. Those are Fomorians.
Oh,
Big old giants with deformities and giant eyes and sort of hunchbacks and shit. They can really make your day not fun.
they look a lot like Umber Hulks. Wow, okay.
Yep. So then you got Fomorians, you got some sort of giant poisonous snakes over here. Bring those on. They come out of these sort of holes on in the side of the caverns, and they try to eat you. What else? Oh, you guys, of course, the trolls. Let me get those. I have the trolls on the map, of course. The bats, you didn't go through the bat cave in the correct fashion. You lost a point there, so that's fine. There were, of course, the gems in all of the stone faces. You guys did not get those gems out. There were also... There was a trap or two in certain places that you did not go. You didn't go certain tunnels.
That bridge, the
Also,
gargoyle,
I
is
see the
there
black
anything
light
there, or
now.
was it just a normal bridge?
Nope, it was just a normal bridge.
I see the black lake
fuckers.
with all the treasure, though.
Yeah. That is correct. There is the dark lake with some pretty nasty things in it, actually. You have... Let me just bring them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Hello?
8. Drowned ghouls who will attempt to kill you when you get to the little island over here. Where else can I? Oh yeah, we've got
Over here.
over there. You've got a crystal cave, and inside that crystal cave there are several creatures from the elemental plane of Earth called Zorn. Zorns. We all love Zorns. Little, like their mouths are up and their eyes are on the side of their head. They're usually not too bad. All they want to do is just eat crystals and have a good time. So usually leaving them alone, or at least helping them in their plight, that would have given you some more points.
Well, what were the humans?
The humans were actually just a very, very well-crafted illusion. They were, if they saw you, they would have asked you to come to the table, sit down. The immediate thing after that would be that the illusion would dissipate, and a evil Dao, this creature here, would appear and attempt to bash you into next week. Yeah, nasty.
Jin move.
Classic Jin
Shit, she's hot.
move. Oh shit, she's hot.
Haven't seen her since doing Annihilation.
And then finally over here, I'm probably missing some things, but over here, speaking of Jin, there is a Jin of the water persuasion called a Marid. Those of you who were in Dungeon of the Mad Mage will remember the Marids and the Dows. They do not like each other very much, but Marids especially, because they are water genies. And what they will attempt to do is they'll attempt to pit you against each other, the Marid and the Dow. So you have to choose a side. And once you choose a side, then, well, whoever wins, wins. You get points from that. So besides that, like, there's a lot of points and a lot of exploration, a lot of traps and shit like that to go through in this descent into the Lost Caverns of Tsojcanth. What'd you think?
Bahir is chill, though. I've never seen a chill Bahir before.
Yeah, he was very chill Bahir, but he would have eaten your faces off if you weren't all at full hit points. You guys walked into his cave like, what's up? I'm good. And he's like, everybody chill. You cool? Are you cool? Be cool. But if you had walked in there, yeah, if you had walked in there like having not like taken a rest, he'd be like, you look delicious.
Well, that was lucky.
Yeah, that was lucky.
That was a good idea that I used healing as often as possible.
Indeed.
I mean, there was like, what, like half the map we didn't fucking do?
Pretty much, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My
So-
estimate probably did about
Yeah, like who's this
30% of
woman on the cover that we didn't even meet?
It's on the
Yeah.
mosquito. Oh man, that demon mosquito is so scary. Oh, it's not even there.
I mean, the demon mosquitoes are pretty nasty MFs, these things right here.
Oh my god!
But there was no demon mosquito on this level of the Lost Caverns of Tsojcanth.
I was so worried. That's what I was worried about. That thing is.
Yeah.
They appear in the cover art, but not in the game.
Indeed. All right.
So, question.
Yeah.
None of these
quickly.
guys appeared in the game.
Do
Because
we
it's-
want to do the next part of it?
I think Matt said it didn't exist, right?
It hasn't come out yet.
Hasn't come out yet, but
hasn't
we
come out
could
yet.
put it. We could table it until then.
We shall put
Come
a.
back with this. Would we gain levels, Matt?
I don't know. I have to read the adventure.
Yeah, I guess it depends
I'll
on that
just say,
module.
like,
then.
like, what are the points for, anyways?
The points are, as I said, it's like a tournament adventure. So if you run this as fast as you can in 4 hours, you try to get as many points as you can.
Yeah, Matt's actually paying us about $5 each for each point, right?
Well,
Wait,
I mean,
you guys are getting paid?
I didn't tell.
Oh, sorry. Was I not supposed to say anything, Matt? I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
thanks,
my bad.
dude. Way to fuck it up.
Sorry.
It's fine now. I owe everybody $5 a point. It's whatever.
Yes.
$50. Okay, that's it for then. It's 2 in the morning. You guys went through a 4-hour dungeon in just about 5 hours. 5 hours, not too bad. Maybe less. 4.5 hours. How'd you guys like it? Good.
yeah, that was fun.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll see. Maybe if this thing comes out, maybe we'll do level 2. Who knows?
I mean, I'll
Yeah.
I'll
And
definitely
we
take
did
this over.
a one shot once. In one shot. We actually managed that.
Yeah,
Indeed.
Matt, what's up with that? That's
I don't
not
know. I'm
crazy.
losing my touch, clearly.
This is the first one shot I've had with Matt where Matt runs it and
And I hadn't killed him.
I know he died.
Nobody died.
You
Yeah.
know-
My character always dies from these one
I
shots.
know.
I mean, listen, I'll take this over to Annihilation.
Oh
So-
man, I remember Pajirik, dude. Oh, he's such a great bard and just go.
All right, folks. Anything else before we say goodnight?
I think there's one more thing, Matt.
Well, I know there's always one more thing before we say goodnight, but I want to say thank you to my awesome players whose names are going to be coming up very shortly. Boop, boop. There we go. That's their socials. Check them out. Give them a hi. If you're watching this on YouTube, give us a sub. Give us a like. Give us a little thumbs up. Whatever you want to do. That's cool. I'm going to just blast the Discord one more time. Join us on Discord. You'll see it in the doobly-doo if you're watching this on YouTube. If not, God bless you. Thank you for watching this. Have some fun. Go out there, play more games, and until we see each other again next time here on Slices and Dices, remember, take care of each other. But do not forget to take care of yourselves. Love y'all. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye.